gods gave torment where pride had stood. A weapon of justice, a tool for the good. The aged emperor knows his fate so grim. Every swing his past condemning him. Now he's a blade in the hands of light, forged from his soul, scorched by his plight. No more a king, no more his decree. He serves those bound by mercy's plea. Sailed the tides and felt the gale. The crimson waves told his ghostly tale. A blade in hand, a curse to bear. A pirate lost in the devil's lair. Now he hunts in the sky's cold glow. A demon sent through the stars' dark flow. With burning eyes and a shadow's grin, he won't rest till the fight begins. The night's his ship, the moon his sail. Through the void he hears their
Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. That's right, boys. We have returned, indubitably. So, bros, are you ready for this? I'm totally ready for this. But before we do this, before we get into this most amazing of things, we must join together in the most stupendous and kumbaya thing you could ever do. It's called the simultaneous sip. And all you got to do, my friends, is grab that cup or mug or glass. Perhaps you have a Tiger chalice or a stein. Maybe you got a canteen, jug, or flask. Maybe you got a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like morning coffee. It's deliciously, magnificently waifu made. So join me now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauceness that is the simultaneous sip. And it's happening right. Go. Mmm. Mmm. Now that is a damn good sip. I tell you what, boy. I say now, son. Give me a second. Let me get my mustache groomed there. See, he's got a nice, beautiful stash, all salt and pepper like. Oh, I forgot to close my door. So it's always something. Tango always forgets something, no matter what it is. A checklist. Okay, so also, what are we thinking? KIA or POW today? We'll do. I think we'll do POW today. I normally don't like doing the POW one because everybody does the POW one, like the flags. I mean, very few people fly the KIA MIA flag. Ugh. Excuse me. There we go. Bada bada boom. All right. Okay, so let's rock and roll. Alrighty, so we did some things. Yes, we did. I need to go back to town real quick. So we did some things while we were off stream on this character. I leveled up one time. I'd love to level up twice, but I don't feel like taking that much time. Flamin', what's up, buddy? How you doing, my friend? So, thingamajigger. There we go. Does it work now? Yes, it does. Okay. Greetings and salutations. How goes it, friendo? Okay, so I went and farmed a little bit.
Welcome.
Including in the zone that we were in.
What are you interested in? Oh, the marvel of commerce.
Was that a quality item? No, it was not. Quality. Okay, the rest of these are... There we go, we can sell that.
Fair enough. Do come again.
Indubitably. Basically, by the way, I tried Siege Cascade. It absolutely fucking sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yep. Anyway, so what we've done is I've taken my grenade launcher and I put an explosive grenade in it. I leveled it up to level 12. And it has all the same stuff because none of this is dependent on lightning damage. And then I went to Glacial Bolts and I put in... Ice crystals have 50% less life, so they're much easier to blow up. And that's about it. And the reason I did that was because...
Don't think that will go down well here.
Let me...
What can I do for you?
15% rarity. Okay. What's the... I roll at 18. 17 rarity, 19.
Hail.
I'm just gonna
Here's
sell it.
what I've got. Gladly.
I'm just gonna sell
Back
it.
soon.
16 and 9. I think I'm pretty good. Yeah, for a while anyway. I haven't even looked at the I haven't even looked at my auction house stuff or the stuff I'm trying to sell. None of it's probably sold. I charge way too much. Because I was just thinking, I was like, I wonder how much this would actually go for. Let's find out. Let's see if I could sell it for this price. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Because the way the search parameters work in the game are just a bit awkward. Okay, so this is how this is going to work. Are you ready? In fact, let me go ahead and put Ice Bolt, Galvanic Shards. Yeah, that way I don't fuck it up. Come on, baby. Come on. There you go. So, it works. It actually works. And one of the best parts is the, you don't consume them, so it doesn't do all the bonus damage. But, notice, the ballista destroys the walls. Now, if there was a way I could get it to consume the ice crystals, I would totally do it. Is there a support thing that does that? I don't know. I don't know if I have any support gems available. I think I do. Like maybe one. It's something I didn't think about. Because, you know, the shotgun blast consumes consumes the ice crystals' frozen status and makes them, like, explode. Killing them does do damage around it, but if you shatter it, it makes it do a lot more damage. So, gems. Oh, by the way, I found this. Check this out. It's a legendary support gem, or whatever the fuck they call it. Unholy Might for 5 seconds on commanding minions from a supporting skill. Only requires level 25. Unholy Might gives 30% of all damage. Is a buff that grants 30% of all damage as extra chaos damage. For 5 seconds when you command them. That's insane. That's very insane. So I don't have any support gems. That sucks. So
Oh, it's you.
we're gonna need like one, right? So uncut, level 5. Much for chaos. 2 for 5. 2 for 1. 3 for 1. Anybody have 3 for 1 here? No? Yeah, South Park. I don't understand why people complain about South Park. Like, the whole point of South Park, their whole shtick is to piss you off enough to make you sound like an idiot when you come out and be like, South Park is fucking old and doesn't get any ratings. It's like, shut the fuck up. You are so stupid. You are so stupid. Like when the current administration, yeah, I think we're gonna just altered orbs. Yeah, we'll go 3 for 1. Yeah. Bam.
Post it right away.
There we go. But yeah, when the current administration, they got made when they were making fun of Trump, and they came out and said shit about South Park. It just revealed that you're just stupid. That's all. That's basically what it does. It's just like when they were asked about when Trey and Matt were asked about the episode in one of their interviews, their response was, "I am so terribly sorry," and the other one was like, "Yes, we are terribly sorry, so very sorry." Just like I knew there was a reason I loved you guys. And this is why I don't care about people making fun of damn near anything. Per 2,000 maximum life of the destroyed ice crystal. Support skills gain. When you destroy ice crystals. So whatever skill it is gets extra cold damage when I destroy ice crystals. 1% per 2,000. I have the one that gives them less life, right? You're wondering why I'm doing all this is because this boss is lightning resistant. So they have 1,800 life. They have half that now. Ice crystals have 100% more life. I almost think crystalline shards would be a good one. Because it, how much it'll still 40% of the damage I put in. Because they can impale with cold damage as though it were physical. And then we would just extract it with the rest of these. Right? Any hit, subsequent attack hits against impaled targets will extract. Yeah, so this is the only thing that can't extract, but everything else can. So maybe the freeze buildup, especially against a boss, not gonna cut it. I was hoping there'd be something consume. Supported skills, consume freeze on enemies. Supported any skill that hits enemies, causing them to deal more damage to frozen enemies, but consume freeze. Cannot support skills that consume freeze. I don't know if that applies or not to... Yeah, none of that. We're good. Frozen targets. Not cause bleeding. Okay, so... So more freeze buildup. Duration... Yeah, so I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. We're going to give it a go. I'm probably going to get the impale thing if this doesn't work. Yeah, look at that, dude. Like, I'm even getting shocks. That's how crazy it is. Look at this. Because I'm doing enough lightning damage. Look, he's shocked. That's crazy. It's shocking. It doesn't seem to be... What is it supposed to do? Consume freeze to deal 40% more damage. So yeah, it doesn't look like it's... I mean, they are exploding, right? See? Yeah, they are exploding. I don't know if it's consuming the freeze to do 40% more damage, though. Like, here's the question. If I take this out... Does it still do the same? Yes. Okay. So that does not seem to be doing anything. I do wonder if the destroying ice crystals, because here's another interesting little tidbit. The explosive grenades do not seem to make the ice crystals explode. I can do that. To make it really work, you would need to use the shotgun. That's the problem. Because when that thing contacts ice crystals, they explode. Right? I believe that's the only skill that does it too. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with my tree too much because that costs money and stuff. This just costs gems that I can easily farm. I say that and if money is not easily farmable. That's not the point. The point is, this, where is it?
You've been here a while, friend.
Yeah, it explicitly calls out ice crystals. Bolts that hit ice crystals cause it to explode. So you still have to switch to another thing to be able to make that work. Because even explosive shot does not.
Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades before their fuse has expired. It can also detonate effects.
Anyway, it's the only, I believe it's the only thing that says it actively consumes them. Right? Because even like explosive grenade does not say that. It says it's a detonator. Detonator. I'm just thinking, like, is it worth whipping out the fucking shotgun for this? I half think it might be, honestly. So, we take out... what? Yeah, let's take out emergency reload. We'll throw frag grenades there. We'll put them on R? R, yeah. There we go. And I'll put galvanic shards over here. Okay, we got frag rounds. Lovely. Let's grab one of these. Son of a biscuit. Misclick of the fucking century on that one, dude. Jesus. Okay, so, supportive skills consume freeze on enemies to deal 40% more damage. I guess we go with that, right? Is there any other good shotgun things? I mean, projectile speed might be nice. Nice, played a bunch more Terra Invicta. Cool. Anyway, what's new? Not much, man. Sorry, I missed that. I'm like hyper focused on what the fuck I'm doing. I apologize. Cannot extract. Okay. So, also, I'm gonna grab. Where's clarity? There it is. 40 spirit for that. I want to put this on, but I guess it's not really. I mean, the thing about it is you don't need less life on the ice crystals. Yeah, we're going to impale with cold. And then let's see what the frag rounds are looking like. Double barrel 2. Supported skills automatically reload when heavy stunning. So you're saying if I put streamline rounds and stun in there, we should be good to go? Maybe. Maybe. Hold attunement. What is it looking like now? 648. On hit effects. Does it say anything about the projectiles fired, target pierced? What's the reload on this thing? 0.49. Streamline rounds, I'm not feeling that. Can't believe I'm going back to this bullshit. Ported skill would gain extra damage of any other type other than cold. No, we know what that. So freeze. It's probably not gonna be a good one. 50% more magnitude of ignite on frozen targets. Ported skills consume freeze from their enemies they ignite. So you have to ignite them. Okay. Cold exposure. Destroying ice crystals grants 1% of damage gain as extra per 2,000 maximum life of the destroyed ice crystal. This makes the shotgun do more damage. Grant supported skills 1%. Yeah, so maybe trying to figure out what's going to be the best. My best. Because the thing about it is I'm going to be laying down a, whip out the ice crystals, boom, 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 and then blow them up. Boom, 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 blow them up. Boom, 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 blow them up. So it might be rapid attacks that deal 50% damage. Don't want chain. Bleed. I mean, it's extra damage, I guess. Do stun. 70% more stun build-up. The problem is without like something like streamline round, it's not gonna work. Because I need to be able to go boom, 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 boom. That's why double barrel used to be so fucking good for it. Because you needed at least fucking like 3 shots. Right, where is it at? Double barrel 3. Loaded additional bolt. Less reload speed. And last but not least, looks like my son might be waking up super fucking early this morning, which is lovely. I mean, we could heft physical hit damage. Crossbow skills do 1% more damage. Hail on hits. I mean, I wonder how well this is going to work. I have no idea. I've already got that in there, don't I? I guess we will do Virgiralis. Do I actually have it already? Okay. That's it. Let's go. All right, we've retuned our build. Let's actually make this. There it is. Okay. All right, so we got Glacial Bolt. Put all this over here.
Slow him down! Take your utopia and shove it!
Okay. All right. Boom. Yep. Yep. I think this is gonna be hilariously stupid. Because I mean, it really doesn't feel like the explosive grenades destroy the walls like they should. Yep, see? But these are little dudes. I'm gonna need to be fighting that big ass boss. That's gonna be the issue, right? Look at all the fucking fire grenades, man. It's crazy. Nope. Dude, you know what's funny? I didn't even know that dude did that. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, the funny thing is I can't actually... Yeah, it doesn't look like the well, you know what? Let's just fight the fucking boss with it. Yeah, I got it down. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Fight the boss with it. Yeah. Because the reason I want it is because I want to be able to destroy the ice crystals that are around him. And we're not going to be able to do that.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance. My life.
Episode 0, greetings and salutations. Thank you for the raid with 88 viewers, my man. Thank you, sir. Single Plows, thank you for the follow, man. Warzy, it's going well, my friend. Single Plows, what up, dude? Causing all kinds of havoc up in here. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing there.
You die.
Look at the fucking damage. Oh my god.
The power of truth.
Oh my god.
Bask in its glory.
Oh no. Damage doesn't matter if you don't live, Tango. Yep. Oh, 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 oh. And we got it there. And whoop. Fuck, that hit. Come on, come on.
Don't care.
Nope.
So why?
Yep, you're right about that. No! Fuck.
Tomorrow is at hand.
Thanks, episode 0. Thanks for all the follows. Dingo Man. Snickston. What the heck you say? Snickston? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Because, of course, he would pull out the, hey, you have to run around the map and dodge like a moron trick. I got really mad at this boss. I got really mad. Wild Checks, greetings. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Fuck, you get me.
The unmaking is nigh. A shame you will not see it.
Look at all the fire grenades, dude. Oh, yes, he's on fire now.
The Savior is precious.
And
He
there
is
we go.
all that matters.
And
Your
dodge
time
that
is shorter
one.
than you think.
Dodge that one. Dodge that one.
Divinity
This is
holds
gonna
you
be
in
really
its
bad.
eye. Let go.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be really bad. Ah! Kind community is rating YouTube fam. Thanks, man. What's your story? Be more specific. Oh, well. Stand by. Cosmic Quibble. Drop bear. I know. It's horrible. Anyway, so my story is I was in the Navy, and now I am a streamer. I was a nuclear mechanic in the United States Navy. It was fucking awesome, I'll tell you what.
You fall. Strike.
I don't even need the shotgun. Just this.
We
Just this with the fire.
You fall.
Ah, boo. So you see, we're doing all the damage. Appreciate it, man. In the Navy, that's right. In the Navy. And yes, I actually do like that song.
Flash.
Pretty dope.
Godly fiend.
1, 2, 3.
Let them die.
So yeah, he's lightning resistant, so I had to come up with something else to be able to do damage to him. So I just grabbed a bunch of other stuff that I can do. Fuck. Okay, there we go. We got it. And 1, 2, 3. Come on, open it up, baby. Open it up. Die!
The unmaking is nigh. A shame you will not see it.
Oh, shit. Oh, dude. Come on. I hate these lightning
Utopia
things.
awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow.
Dude, I despise those fucking things. Navy is solid service. Thank you. Yes, it was. I was a submariner. Or submariner, if you listen to them. I despise that word. But, you know, it is what it is.
We rise.
I also despise that people who share my political persuasion for 50 to 60 fucking years were calling nuclear power a demon and all their kind of shit. But, you know, that's life, bro. That's life.
Right.
Because, you know, of course, the ultimate thing that would make our civilization actually closer to post-scarcity, yeah, we can't have that. It's too dangerous. Far too dangerous.
Let the gods die.
Far too dangerous. You know, so's fire. You can't do that. You might burn yourself. You can burn down the whole village playing with that shit. You can't have fire. What are you talking about?
So long as
Fuck!
divinity disgraces the
I'm talking way too much shit. I'm doing way more damage this time. Like the last time, I was doing good damage, but it was just chipping away at him. It wasn't doing shit.
We build, you destroy.
Yeah. Seems like you're doing a lot of destroying yourself there, you
Storming
jackass.
Vigilance. Beholden to his will.
God, I hate these. And you have to run around. Like it's one of those things where I don't half understand the mechanic, and I can't seem to understand the mechanic because every time I seem to interact with it, it's either instantly goes off, which means I have to roll, or I instantly die. And sometimes you can roll through it, sometimes you can't. And I don't know which is which. The game is the thing. Yes. Did the plants on the sub change much during your service? The plants? No.
Right.
Not at all, actually.
You die.
My submarine was commissioned in like 1970 something, or the reactor was commissioned in 1970. I think the sub entered service in like the 80s. So the actual boat was commissioned way later.
Tomorrow is at hand.
Yeah, plants don't change much for obvious reasons.
Let the gods die.
Oh, I almost got fucking fucked up there.
You will fall in line. Or be
Ah, it's fucking the lightning things, dude.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters.
Let me see.
Your time.
Oh, fuck. Did you see it hit me? No! I got stunned because I was running.
Tomorrow is at
Damn it! Yeah, I know you meant power plants.
die.
The old design, the reason they're stuck with the old design is for the reason I stated, is because a bunch of fucking hippies don't understand anything and they're scared, and so they use, you know, the rules for radicals and all these other fucking commie ass fascist bullshit fucking techniques to undermine power. And they use all of that, and they did all of that to undermine nuclear power because they're scared of it. Because of things like Chernobyl and 3 Mile Island. But the funny thing is, 3 Mile Island was a success story because it was a nuclear reactor that melted down and it only killed 3 people. It did not cause a nuclear disaster, and it can be a salvage site eventually. And so the fact is that what that means is all the safety features, they worked. So 3 Mile Island, the one they use is literally, oh, it melted down and caused all kinds. No, it's actually a success story. In the fact that we had an accident and all the engineering and safety features worked and protected the people in the area around the nuclear plant. Fukushima is a completely different story. Cold fusion, yeah, cold fusion is funny. Great act of kindness. Well, thank you, sir. Wondering if the military was able to get any better. Yes. Well, here's the thing. Okay, so nuclear power rant. The military was never. The military, what the fuck? Oh, thank you, sir. With the... Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Hang on a second. I need to read that again. Did you just donate? Who donated? Where did that go? Where did that go? Hang on a second. For some reason, it's not showing up in my thing. Was that a thing? Un momento. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Let me see if I can find it. For some reason, it's not on here. But thank you very much for that donation. I very much appreciate it. Why is it not showing up on any of my things? Dude, this is so weird. Yeah, I know a lot of people are here. Apologies, one second. For some reason, my thing isn't showing me anything. This is quite embarrassing, in fact. Quite embarrassing. I want to. Well, thank you anyway. I very much appreciate that. I believe that was a 500, was it not? That was absolutely insane. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate that. I'm trying to find it so I can, like, put it up on stream, but for some fucking reason, it's not showing up anywhere. Crave, thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. Why is it not showing up on any of this? What the fuck? Yeah, it's not like what is going on? Yes, thank you for $500, my man. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Thank you, Crave7. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I'll throw that one more. I do apologize for delaying. For some reason, like I don't get many donations. So for some reason, it's not. I can't fucking see it anywhere. It popped up on my thing, but I can't see it anywhere else. Oh, I see why. I see why. Always computers, man. Always technology. Always being fucking retarded. It's for some reason, somehow, some way, it got signed out. Yeah. And so it wasn't displaying anything for some reason. Are you kidding me? Okay, it's not letting me log in. All right, well, thank you anyway. I very much appreciate it. I'm not going to be able to fucking, like, show it on screen or anything because, like, it's literally showing me who makes clips, who gives subs, but it's not showing me the things because it's not fucking logged in, and it won't let me log in. So, love your face. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. Now, what was this? Oh, fuck. Excuse me. So, just wonder if the military got any better. So, yeah. So the reason I paused it was because I was going to rant about the military. So, all the bullshit that I was talking about hippies and all that other bullshit didn't affect the military one iota. The military, but because the military is what it is, it doesn't do like actual research in the way that you would think it would be. So it hasn't really advanced the field very far, but it has engineered the living fuck out of it, if that makes any sense. And what that means is that they've taken the current power plants that we have and the basic designs, and they've improved the efficiency of them so much that they are almost unrecognizable from the power plants that they were based off of. Even though they're basically the same damn thing, it's just the rest of the power plant around it is far more efficient, far more automated. It requires a lot less like human interaction to do all the little stupid things. Like, for instance, when starting up the reactor, if depending on which watch station you were on, there was a list of like 30 valves you needed to go open and close and then open again. And there were several of them, like, especially depending on which watch station you're on, that you had to like consistently monitor, dozens upon dozens. This is just for startup. And then while you're at sea, there's all kinds of other stuff that you got to do that's just, it feels inefficient. There's pipes and valves fucking everywhere. So what got better is on the new versions of the submarines, the ones that are coming out now, and the ones that are coming out of refueling. Like my boat, the West Virginia, went through refueling like 5 years ago. So it's got a completely updated reactor. It's got a completely updated computer systems and all that other shit. It's a little bit more automated, but it is an older plant, so there's not much you can really do with it without ripping the whole thing out. So they refueled the reactor and they replaced a bunch of shit that they could. But for the most part, the actual like nuclear power part hasn't been improved overly much. Like internal designs, yeah, they've made the internals of the reactor far more efficient, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. But like the real innovation has been coming in the civilian sector with like the modular nuclear reactors that are really small, so that you can like have several of them in series and make a giant power plant there. Whereas in the military, it's for warfighting machines, so it needs to be quick, it needs to be fast, it needs to start up fairly quickly, and it needs to be able to get the fuck out and go. And needs to be able to operate basically forever, and that's exactly what submarines do. My submarine, am I allowed to say this? It doesn't matter. My submarine's power plant was specifically designed to do this. The damn thing could run for maybe 20 to 30 years without, like let's say civilization ended, and you were able to use the submarine and you were still able to like repair everything else, the reactor itself would probably run for like 20 or 30 years on its main power source. And then you'd probably be able to get another 20 or 30 years out of it if you run it at minimum power, which is still enough to like power some stuff, right? You could squeeze a lot of it. Usually when they refuel up, there's still a lot of fuel left. It's just very inefficient to use it. And it requires a lot more stuff like that. So, but maybe those 20 months, it is men down there. Well, also, you were talking about Fukushima. The reason Fukushima happened is because, as usual, it was an older reactor design. They did not use they did not have a primary and secondary system like naval nuclear power does. And what that means is that you have a nuclear power plant. You have a hot rock, right, and it has water flowing through the hot rock. Okay, the hot rock then goes to steam generators. And those steam generators, that hot water that's highly pressurized, is used to boil steam in a steam generator, and it's completely separated, right? So there are things in the steam generator that separate the reactor water and the steam generator water. So the reactor water can boil the steam generator water without ever contaminating it with any radiation, right? So very little radiation actually gets transferred into the steam because, one, the pipes block it, and two, the radiation that is in the water as it's rolling through the steam generator is mostly hydrogen. There are contaminants, obviously, but it's usually just hydrogen, which has a very, very short half-life and doesn't really transfer through the pipes. I believe it only produces alpha radiation, which is completely blocked by the pipes. And then so they didn't have a separation of those systems. Their steam generator had actual reactor water in it. It was boiling reactor water. So all the water in the reactor is contaminated water that was in the reactor. And then they're boiling that, and then they're sending that to their steam generators, and that's what's, you know, going turny and creating the electricity. Or if you're on a submarine, turny in, which turns the propeller. And also generates electricity, by the way, from another system. But anyway, so because they didn't have a separation between primary and secondary, what happened is that when the cooling pumps shut down because they got flooded, and they couldn't actually cool the reactor, basically it started to leak out into the containment room. The building that it was in was supposed to be a containment building for that steam, so it didn't get out and contaminate the outside. Well, most of you probably know that if you put enough steam or pressure of any kind, of any air or whatever, any gas, I guess is the best way to put it. If you use any gas and you put enough pressure into a building, eventually that building will explode just simply due to pressure, right? It's exactly what happened to the Chernobyl reactor, is that it hit supercriticality and it didn't explode in a nuclear explosion. The water in the reactor immediately flashed to steam. It went from liquid to steam instantaneously, and it created so much pressure buildup that the top of the reactor exploded. That's what happened. It was a pressure explosion. And that's exactly what happened in Fukushima with the steam generator room, is that all of that shit is contaminated. So imagine if they'd had a differentiation between reactor water, they had a primary and secondary system. When that building exploded due to overpressurization because the steam was leaking out because of the overheating going on, then what happened is that if they'd had a primary and secondary, the steam that came out would have been normal steam. It would have just been water. Very, very little contamination. Very little contamination. They sent a robot down to find the core. It didn't make it. Of course not. Of course it didn't. They're still pouring water onto the sun. Of course they are. It's just like the people complaining about them pouring the contaminated water into the ocean. If you are complaining about pouring contaminated water in the ocean, I'm not sure you understand how radiation and contamination works. Pebble bead reactors look cool as hell to me, but I'm not sure we're going to be able to make a commercial power source. I don't know. It depends on... See, that's the thing, is that one of the reasons that's keeping nuclear power in the way that it is now is that you don't have enough people able to experiment and like conduct experiments and build reactors that are prototypes, that are experimental. And because there's like 50 years worth of fucking red tape you got to go through, it makes it damn near impossible. And all that red tape was put there by those hippies that I was talking about. You know, the ones that use the, you know, crazy commie fascist shit to undermine power. Yeah, those guys. They're the ones that did all that shit. Or, excuse me, they got people elected, and then they used all those things to bully them into putting those into place, so that now, if you want to start up a nuclear reactor, you need about $50 billion just for regulation. You need 30 years planning beforehand to even get started on building. And then it's going to take you about 20 to 25 years to build it because of all the red tape you're going to run through the moment you start construction. So you're looking at like a 50-year project to build like a Type 2 reactor right now. And I don't believe there are any Type 3 reactors that are being that have the green light to go from government regulation. Yes, America is experimenting with fusion. That is correct. I believe in California, they've returned more power than they put into it, I believe, but that's as far as we've gotten. So it's basically an engineering question at this point. I'm not sure they understand how oceans work. Yeah, I know, right? Well, it's not even just that. It's like, if water is contaminated, and it's not contaminated with things like cesium and krypton, and it's just radiation from the reactor, and it's not got physical heavy metal contamination, then pouring into the ocean is literally the safest, most effective way to get rid of it. Because one, the half-life will dissipate it, and two, water is one of the best moderators in nuclear power generation, in radiation shielding, because it's cheap, readily available, and about a foot of it thick, I believe it's a foot, blocks about the same amount as about an inch of lead. So you're like, well, that's a lot, right? Yeah. But if you encase something in like 20 feet of it, that's a lot cheaper than fucking 20 inches of fucking lead. You know what I'm saying? Water is ubiquitous. Yeah. And not only that, it because it's such a good moderator, dumping it into the ocean means that the only way that you would really risk any high levels of contamination would be if you swam directly through the like stream that was going into it. Once it gets out of the water, it spreads out and dissipates, just like any gas in a room or anything like that, or how liquids mix and all that other shit. And not only that, it's already water, so it'll easily just mix in. And it has a low likelihood of contaminating fish or any of that other shit, especially if you do it gradually. You know, 1, you don't dump it all in the same spot. 2, you don't dump it all at the same time. There's all these things that we've learned over the past like 60 or 70 years that teach us exactly what we need to do with this radiation bullshit. Like, you got to remember, man, on on a submarine, on a weekly basis, I would dump about 2 gallons of water directly from the reactor into the ocean. And you're like, oh my God, why has there not been a disaster? Well, it's because it's water. That's why. And the way the pipes are constructed, it prevents like 99% of the heavy metal contamination from escaping because of how they do the pipes and shit. And they block it off. And we use like tiny ass valves, and we sit there for like 20 minutes as it just sprays out the side of the fucking boat. What about the waste? We haven't solved that yet. Actually, we have. It's absolutely been solved. Because of all those hippies that I was talking about using all those commie and fascist tactics like rules for radicals, they basically shut down all the big-ass lockers we were going to put them in, caves or whatever, because nobody wants it in their backyard, right? I do. I want it in my backyard because I actually understand how nuclear power works and I understand how radiation works. I want it in my backyard. I do. Because I want billions of dollars of federal government money to flood into my state. That's what I want. Because burying nuclear waste under a mountain is not going to affect me, my children, my grandchildren, my great-grandchildren, my great-great-grandchildren, or like 50 generations of my fucking family. Bury it with a skeleton face, something like that. But it's not just that. The way we've solved it is we're storing all the nuclear waste at the power plants now. They put them in casks, they put them in water, and that's fine. It produces lower levels of radiation than background radiation. So we solved it. We absolutely have solved it. Basically, because the vast majority of the contamination is not stuff that takes billions of years to half-life, right? It's not uranium-235 that is the waste. It's usually like krypton and cesium and, I can't remember what the other one was. I want to keep saying protactinium, but that's not correct. Anyway, these things have a half-life of decades, to years, to days, right? So if you stick a fuel rod of this shit in a water tank and leave it there for 30 years, when you pull it out, it's going to be mostly radiation inert, right? Mostly. Maybe 50 years, depending on how bad it is. And in most power plants, they have like scaling where it's like, oh, this is more contaminated because, you know, it produces certain types of radiation at a certain frequency, certain intensity, not frequency. And so you can kind of determine what the fuck's going on with it based on the amount of radiation it's putting out, because you already know what it started out as, right? You know, it started out as, oh, it's got xenon in it, it's got uranium-235 or plutonium, whatever the fuck, and then blah 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 blah. All the material that it's made of, you know what that is, like down to like the micron, because they're made to very 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 good specifications, very good specifications. So you know exactly what the thing's made of. So at the end of its life, when it's putting out radiation, you can kind of determine what all's going on in there. And the casks that they put them in, they basically put them on a train and they crash it. That's what it's designed for. It's designed to survive a train crash. All right, now let's try to kill this fucking boss. Now that I've rated on my nuclear power. And thank you once again, by the way, for that donation. You are absolutely amazing. My man. That was pretty cool. Thank you very much for that.
You're not saving anyone.
I wonder if it would be better if I had the streamlined rounds in it, where I could shoot like 5 of them.
Strike. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free.
I literally trapped myself, so I was just gonna accept that one. And this boss right here is exactly the reason I do not make hardcore characters.
When?
Because his mechanics are so fucking retarded
You fall.
that it's not even funny.
Storming vigilance. Beholden to his will.
Gotta run around and dodge through all these.
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go.
This is gonna be really fucking bad. Oh shit. I'm gonna die.
Be free.
Damn. I went the wrong way. You see what I mean? Like, look, 50, 50, 90. I go the wrong way around because I can't see it. And I'm dead. There's my hardcore character. There's 100 hours worth of gameplay gone down the fucking drain. Because stupid ass fucking mechanics. Like, it's not like the boss actually, like, the boss has only killed me directly with his like actual attacks a couple of times.
You destroy. Tomorrow is at hand.
Yeah, he's only killed me a couple of times with his actual direct attacks.
Gods die.
I don't know why he's off to the side like that. It's interesting.
Storming vigilance. Beholden to his will.
1, 2, 3. Ugh!
Divinity disgraces the world. No one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
Okay, I got 4 of them there. Got 2 of them there.
Tomorrow is at hand.
Is this doing? We doing this again? Okay.
Let the gods die.
Ugh!
You will fall in line.
Ah, he's doing it again.
Unmade.
Ugh! And he.
Die in a pit
So
of
like the
lies.
little dots. Oh, this is gonna drop there. But look how big that fucking thing is, man. He dropped like 3 of them right next to it. And I thought it was 1. So when they landed and I dodged out of the way, it only like 3 of them or 2 of them fucking still hit me. God damn it. Should that own self be true? Yes.
Godly fiends. Let them die.
Ugh.
Strike.
1, 2, 3.
Utopia awaits. Whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. Divinity
3.
holds you in its lie. Let go.
Okay, go.
Be free.
Okay, that was bad. I wasted a lot of mana doing that. Nope.
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free. Die in a pit of lies.
No, fuck! That,
Shatter.
fucking saw it too. I saw it coming and I
You die.
boss is so fucking annoying.
Are reborn.
Like the Act 3 bitch who does all the like poison shit, she's also this fucking annoying. I hate that bitch. I despise that whore. She is one of the worst fucking bosses in this game. Because the mechanics are just like, it's one of these things where the problem I'm having with this fucking game is that it's not, is that some of these mechanics are very complicated for the first time you fight them. It's like I don't understand how some of these people actually defeat these guys without knowing anything that they do. Because some of the shit that he does is so fucking quick and is so ridiculous. that it's like, what the fuck am I even supposed to do here? Like the little lightning towers. Like I thought I was supposed to just fucking avoid them and they'd go away. No, they stay there the entire fucking time.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters.
Oh, I can still hit him.
Your time is shorter than you think.
I wasted a lot of DPS there.
Divinity holds you in its light. Let go. Be free.
Oh, I made it!
The Savior
Holy
is
shit.
pure. You are vile.
Oh, he's doing this bullshit again. There what? I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even know what that is. God damn it. You see why I ended up changing to fucking cold and fire. I was doing lightning damage to him. He's lightning resistant. And I was just like chipping at him the entire time. You know, light resists lightning. I can still shock his ass though, which is funny as hell. I actually had problems keeping him shocked. Fuck you, game. Keeping him shocked.
We rise. You
Keeping him shocked when I had pure lightning.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Shatter. Your corpse will feed.
All right, here we go.
you tomorrow. You had your chance.
There we go.
Die in a pit of lies.
No! God damn it! That fucking attack! Fuck you! Ended up waking up my fucking kids, dude. So fucking annoying! Like, to get through all of his stupid bullshit to die to that fucking attack is just fucking stupid. It's straight up like Expedition 33 or Dark Souls. I'm gonna... Woo! Whack. It's that fucking meme. I'm gonna stand around for 5 minutes and jiggle my ass, and then I'll attack.
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go.
Oh, no, I got... What?
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not.
Yep.
Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. Tomorrow is at hand.
Okay.
Let the gods die.
There it is. 1, 2, 3.
The unmaking is nigh.
Oh, no! One, two, three.
Die in a pit of lies. Ooh.
Did I just kill him?
Take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please take me with you, please.
What the fuck?
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in
Okay,
Orith, please.
he is actually dead. I was like, please let there not be.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Yeah,
The ancestors judge you.
basically. Okay, so let's grab, let's put that in there, and then we're just gonna switch around. Galvanic shards, we're gonna put this here. T, we're going to make Glacial Bolt. Q. Oh, that's right. Frag rounds. We need to get rid of. Emergency reload. Bada bing. Cool. Okay. Let's go back. Before we go any further, we defeated the boss. Fuck that guy. See, this is the problem. Like, half the bosses in... No, 90% of the bosses in this game, I killed them because I do so much damage, I didn't have to fuck with their mechanics. So then I finally run into bosses that resist all of my attacks,
Can't do that.
and I can't do, like, maximum damage to.
Impeccable offerings. It's always nice.
Ends up throwing me
doing
for a loop.
business with you.
No, do not sell that.
Done.
Okay, so... And we are going to... I'm actually going to take a quick break here. I need to go take care of something real quick. So I will be right back after these messages from my break screen, and we'll continue this right where we left off. Thank you very much, my dudes, my bros, my homies. You guys have been so freaking awesome. Cannot thank you enough today. And thank you again. Thank you again. Who is this? Brave7, thank you again for your donation, man. I really appreciate that. Are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I know, right? So I will be right back. So stand by to stand by. We shall return. All right, after these messages from my break screen, stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel.
That's gonna be a rocket. That's definitely gonna be a rocket. The spit.
Clear, bitch.
Watch out!
Oh, shotties in the face! That's it, boys! Oh my god. He's like running away. Instead just takes the baseball bat sword he's got and just whoosh. And look at that. Look at that spatter, man. Look at that spatter. Stin, you monster! Look. Well. Requires 2 actions, yes? End's turn. Goodbye. Nuclear launch detected! Shadow, onward to victory for honor and glory. Await! You know it's good when you amuse yourself. Don't take the throwaway. Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that. Oh my goodness, dude, it never fails. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me right here. All right, I'm out. Oh, I might be dead from the fire. Oh, no, I'm not. 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 Nope. 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 That's a big old nope right there. That's a big old nope. I'm not dying. I am not dying today. How's my boat doing? Boat's doing fine. Boat's doing fine. Boat is doing A-okay here. Boat is doing great. Boat is doing great. All right, I'm out of danger. I don't need to run away. All right, apologies, boys, but we have one of my kids needs me, so I'm gonna be just a minute. So no worries, my friends. We will be right back. Sorry about this. Be a few more minutes. All I gotta do is regen my HP.
haven't even let these guys summon their stuff. Look at this nonsense. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Summoning, I guess. Bye. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Frickin' Raven. Yeah, we're gonna dead eye his ass. 12 to 22. Boom! What's the damage? What was the damage? Oh my god, there was so much damage. The computer's like, nope, nope, nope.
So much damage, the computer said nope. All right, we're back. We're doing the thing. Okay, do we have all of our stuff queued up? We do not. Everything else looks good. Yep. Got the correct grenades. Before we move on. I altered a lot of shit to do this, so I need to make sure I'm doing this right. Multi-shot. Totem placement. I really do need to get the one that gives them faster attack speed, I guess. I guess. Okay, so I think we are good to go. All right, let's do it. Whoa. So thank you guys for being here. I very much appreciate it.
And the beast.
Oh, hello.
Who made these?
The ones that came before.
For the raid, for the generosity, you guys are so awesome. I'm gonna pause it. So thank you very much. I cannot thank you enough. It's one of those things I don't like really talking about very much about my situation. You know, my wife and I are both disabled veterans, but we are blessed enough to live in a country that is fucking awesome, and so we are taken care of, and so we don't have to worry about those kind of things. But I do appreciate the kindness and the generosity. Absolutely, 100%. Thank you so much. More story? The reason I paused is because I thought they were going to keep talking. I didn't want to talk over them.
This is it then. All roads lead here.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar.
I have a feeling there's going to be a big reveal with him. It's going to be even more that I am the god of death or some dumb shit. He's going to remember he did something very stupid.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Okay. They won't let me put down any turrets, so apparently we're not going to fight anything. Oh, God. Guy. Oh.
The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What?
Damn.
No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
Wow, his daughter. I see.
The weapon is radiating intense corruption.
I see.
It will sicken and madden all those who near it. Quickly, he has returned to Nakanu.
Oh, no.
You must stop him.
Oh, no. Oh, fucking no, dude. That's not good. That's not good. Wait, return to King's March. That's not good at all. This is very bad. This is very bad. I wonder if Act 5, if we're going to go to the other continent that these guys are from. Because we're on Rayclast, right? Fuck was I doing? Talking to him. Speak to Rhodey. Okay. Rodri? Is that his name? Danny?
Well met. The situation has become dire, but we will aid you in any way that we can. First priority has to be saving the Tukahama tribe.
Righty-o.
This region has suffered from their dreaded blood fever before. This could be a disaster.
it kind of feels
Welcome. Let's deal.
like some bullshit. I'm not gonna lie.
Hail.
Hail.
Oh, hello.
Makoru's fallen ill. I can't believe it. You've got to do what you can to help her.
Tavakai reckons he can make her right again.
The man's not in his right mind. Please, just don't let her die.
She's been good to me. I'll have a look into it.
That maggot bastard. It just goes to show, you never truly know someone.
Well, he got what was coming.
But how did I not see it? I got blind drunk with him only a few days ago.
You
Right?
can't see everything all the time, mate.
Ah, good point.
Fucking Kanu, man.
He's stubborn, to say the least. But if he believes he's the true Nakura McCoy, he'll think he's the one to bring the Karui together.
The cheeky bugger.
Sometimes our convictions make monsters of us.
Right?
I hope there's a way to set all this right.
I mean, even if he is the whatever the fuck it's called, does
There is no doubt now in my mind. It is the weapon I saw in that third mural. The forging revealed an inscription. The symbols declare it the instrument of the third edict.
I see.
It was designed for the sole purpose of cleansing corruption and destroying the beast.
The third edict? What is the meaning of these edicts? Perhaps it follows that the seed was the instrument of a second edict. But why? What part of this tale are we missing?
The first.
Why would any civilization intentionally create the seed of corruption?
To stop
That's above
something.
my pay grade. Let's go destroy the beast and be done with it.
Done with it. I love the way he talks.
Count Geonor's missus is the leader of the Twilight Order. What a bloody twist.
Nice.
We should have known. Their goals were in alignment. It's obvious
In retrospect. He's right.
We had centuries of science at our disposal, and still we could not control the beast. These religious fools are going to cause another cataclysm.
We must find them. We must make them see reason.
I was the most reasonable man of my era, and until my hand was forced, I didn't listen. I suspect they won't either.
I imagine he is going to betray us at some point in the story. I can't wait till the final 2 acts, dude. This is going to be so good, dude. Like, the story has been banger up until this point. It was pretty good when we started the beta. It got going, but obviously it just kind of fell off because, you know, obviously they didn't finish the campaign. Yeah. Yeah. And now, like, here's the question I have, though. What does the Cataclysm do? The seed, if they got this, like, here's my thing. They could not control the seed of corruption. So how it destroyed their civilization? How did the world recover? Well, they were destroyed, but what happened to the seed of corruption? Right? That they had. Was it the same one that he had? You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not squaring the circle. Like, how did it destroy your civilization and not consume the entirety of the world and kill everything on it? What prevented the world from falling completely to corruption? It's almost like he was talking about it being a weapon. Well, if it's a weapon, then it won't be designed. If it's a weapon to do something, then it won't be designed to destroy the entire world. It will be designed to shut down at some point. Right? Limited damage. You wouldn't want to create a weapon that would destroy the world if you plan on living on that world, right? You wouldn't create it to do that, is what I'm saying. Obviously, you can create those things. What I mean to say is that if you want to live on that world, you would not create a weapon that would intentionally destroy it. You would want that weapon to do its purpose and then shut down so that you could reclaim the territory, right? And maybe that's what it is. Maybe the weapon destroys whatever activates it, causing untold amounts of damage around, but eventually will shut down and go away. Or maybe when he set it off, he's the one that captured it, and he's the one that stopped it last time. I have no idea, right? Because, like, what prevented it from destroying the world if the world is ending now? What prevented it from destroying the world then? Because the cataclysm happened, but the world survived. I mean, they had an entire civilization on the other side of the planet, and they didn't seem to fucking notice. Do you know what I mean? It's like, something's not squaring here. Something's really not squaring. Yeah. Standing. Is there anybody up here? I don't think there's anybody over there, no. Okay. So she's sick. She was also his daughter.
That bloody scoundrel Carnu. I can't believe it.
I know.
Rosery's my name. Ship's cook. On this vessel, at least. Your gruel is aptly named, mate. Grueling. Don't hold it against me. I don't usually cook, okay? I just signed on to round out the crew. Technically, I'm the highest-ranking trade guild member on this ship, so I guess I'm the captain now. I'll get you where you need to go in Makuru's absence. Our first order of business ought to be getting her back.
Right.
Set a course, and I'll make it happen.
Fuck yeah, dude.
It'll haunt me forever. What was Carnu thinking? I knew he'd been out on Erastus a bunch, but I thought nothing of it.
Oh.
Figured he was having a good time. The way a young'un should. It's a cult. Seen enough of them to respect their game.
Right.
Bloody bastards. They've always been a bit spooky, but I didn't know it went this far. And then there's Makuru. Oh, what a day it's been.
I know. Like, that is the thing. It's like, oh, you know, oh yeah, they're a cult, but they hid it fairly well, right? And you think he's going to the island, you know, have a little fun, because, you know, they have a little fun there. It is a way to lure people in, right? Not only with the religion, but, because, I mean, imagine if your religion allowed prostitution. Imagine if your religion made prostitution where sex wasn't prohibitive. It was the other way around, right? But instead of here's the thing: instead of you going out into town and doing it or having it with a bunch of random randos, there are volunteers who, you know, it would be essentially be like nuns and priests who are available for that kind of recreational activity. And you would, you know, donate to the church to go take care of your beastly urges with that, and do it in a sanctified way. You get what I'm saying? Like, you could totally see that shit happening. And I'm actually surprised that it didn't happen more. And I would be very, 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 very surprised if it didn't happen some point during the Christian Middle Ages. I know they paid for absolutions, or whatever the fuck it's called, where you go out and sin, and then you go to the church and you give them a big donation, and they absolve you of all your sin. It's so fucking stupid, right? So it's not exactly the same thing, but I'm talking about like codifying it into your religion, where sex is not this thing. It's like the Kunari, for instance. They it's a perfect example, except they have like a completely. I wouldn't even go so far as to call it fascist or communist. It's almost like a hive mind, but you're all individuals that are basically, every individual is broken down to the point where, anyway, we don't need to get into the Kunari. But where they have essentially government-run brothels where there are peoples whose literal job it is to have sex for the population. I'm not sure if they breed that way too, or if that's just the recreational part. You know, they cut out the organs so they can do it as much as they want. I have no idea. But honestly, if I were going to build prostitution into my religion, that's exactly what we'd do. Yep. Everyone who was one of the nuns, quote unquote, would have their uteruses removed. And the priests, quote unquote, for this would also have their ability to procreate. So if you need to get your jimmies on and you want to be a good religious person, you just go there, you know, donate your thing, and then you get sanctified by one of the religious individuals.
We've served on a few ships together now. I always try to look out for her. Gave her a piece of advice now and then. We Kalgurans can be a bit hard-headed when it comes to foreigners. When she passed the captain's challenge with a unanimous vote, I was right proud. Her rescue should be our #1 priority. We owe her that.
Yeah, it was really cool. It's like, oh, you know, the fire was set. It was going to kill whoever did it. And it's either, you know, let the ship burn or order someone to their death. So instead, what did she do? She went and did it herself.
My best recipes? That's a good question. Generally speaking, I'll cook what I've got. I can't cook what I haven't got now, can I? What you got then? And don't say water and cabbage. Trusty cabbage soup. A staple aboard the Aurora, mate. A tradition, really. He said it. Bugger me.
Right?
Well, look. If you want fancy, go to the King's March Tavern. We're here to do a job.
Let's go. I didn't see anybody else to talk to, so there's no more talking. Let's go.
Where to?
We've already done that. No voice acting for this. Not much to say other than they're a bunch of nutters. Oh, he only has a few of the islands. So you ran through and damn, you're going to give me bloody nightmares at this rate. Nothing much to see here no more. Got the treasure, got out. You can go back if you like, I guess. You've met the Kairu Mother of Death. I don't think I want to hear any more about that. Consider me right spooked. So it wasn't all blunder, eh? Okay, there was a giant. I'll be damned. What did he say? There was a giant in the mountain and you took it down. Well, I'll be damned. With Kairu culture, that place is not for me. The shrieks that nest there are right bloody fearsome. I could take a seagull or two, but they'll take your bloody head off. All right. So he does have something to say about other. Well, the fog is gone, but you let out some, win some, lose some, I guess. I wonder what might be over all crashed ships there. So, you let out some fearsome thing. Win some, lose some, I guess. And then what does the last part of this say? Left over from all the crashed ships there. I mean, we got them all. All right, well. Here we go. I'm actually surprised they didn't put any stupid shit like you get raided by pirates doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like camping in D&D, you have a random chance of getting raided. At least 1 or 2 pirate raids from one of the Canary would have been fucking awesome, right? Like, you know, oh, we're getting into some ship combat, and then it does like a little cinematic, or where you're just standing here and you're watching them trade fucking fire, and then they come over and you kill a bunch of them. You got to defend the boat. That'd be pretty cool. Right? Because obviously you wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to do any naval combat really. You'd want it to just be like them board the boat.
Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Blimey. Please, do whatever you can to save Makuru.
I cannot attack. Oh no.
This ain't good.
We did it at the exact same time. Oh no. That's that merchant guy. Oh no.
You're too far gone. Slow him down.
He's lightning resistant. You know what he's not resistant to? Oh shit. Oh god. Nope. Whoa. Damn. He's right fucking me up, dude. Them attacks, though. Gotta dodge that shit. Oh. Damn. Woo. That was fun. He was whooping my ass. Jesus. It's only 20% of overkill damage. So if I do 100 extra damage overkill to an enemy, and it's only 1.2 meters, and it only lasts for 3 seconds. And it has to be at least 20% of the enemy's maximum life. I don't have enough spirit for it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Probably do... I have to consume 3 shock, ignite, or armor. So it makes them immune to that debuff. I don't have anything that consumes. Excuse me. Pardon me. I apologize for that. I should have muted that. I do apologize again. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna not worry about that. Reload that. Fully reloaded. Okay. Boss battle. Down. Did he drop anything worth a damn? Stun threshold? No. It sucks. It sucks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Sorry, boys. Not today. Not today. For singletons, the shock burst rounds work better simply because there's just continuous damage on one target.
Damn thing like paper.
Ooh. Now we got groups of dudes. Look at all these, dude. I've almost got 8 of them. That means I am shocking them. So that proves I'm shocking dudes. It proves it. Because those will only spawn if I kill shocked enemies. Yep, they only spawn if I kill shocked enemies. Okay, so they all do that, do the jump. I do like how mechanics evolve in this game. I know I bitched a lot about that boss, but that's just because I was mad. Let's just be real, this game is fucking awesome. And I'm still playing it. I've got 500 hours into it. It's fine. Right? It's definitely fine. Wait, it is 500 hours, isn't it? Hang on a second. Last time I checked, it was 4 or something? 464. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, so the boss dude had that like jump mechanic, right? And so all of these little dudes also have it as well. So that's where we first encounter it, so I'm ready for it. And one of the reasons it's funny because my build basically is designed to avoid most of the mechanics in the game. Because I electrocute, which stuns them from preventing any action. And then, oh fuck these things, dude. I hate shit like that. Like, I despise those things. I wish those goddamn things, excuse me, I wish those things last longer. I apologize, I should have said that. Why do they not last? How long do they last, dude? They feel like they don't last hardly any time at all. 8 seconds. Huh. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. I wish I could find the thing that would give me more spirit. That'd be great. You know what I mean? They're just pinned. They can't do anything. You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. Ooh, magic mobs. Boom, 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 boom. It's crazy, isn't it? So there's no other... The Mad Butcher. A dark day, but at least it's over. Ooh, so we got to discover them? That's fucking cool. I really like that. An abyss. Nice. Boys, give me more mana. 1, 2. Yeah, I think having them have faster attack speed probably would be good. I should probably go ahead and do that. In fact, speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and take care of it. Motherfucker, what are you doing? What are you doing? Jackass. Fucking with me, man. Get out of here with that bullshit. I see you're primed. Right, primed to get your ass whooped.
What can I do here for a deal?
No, you know what?
The fine
Just sell it.
gladly
I got
take
a
that
lot
off
of fucking
hands.
money, dude. I'm very happy with how much money I
Fair
got. I'm very happy. I haven't been gambling it, so... Yet, anyway. Oh, that's right. We came to do... I used up all of them, didn't I? I did. The support gems, dude. I'm not gonna wait. This is one of the reasons why I play a lot of before I used to play a lot of solo self-found. Because I couldn't do this. And this is cool and all, but it means that you're able to get way more powerful, way quicker. Especially if you've got a lot of resources. And so we're going to go to Mortar Cannon, and we're going to grab bottom. Urgent Totem 3. So spells, attacks have 20% attack and cast speed. And they have 100% totem placement speed. Where is? Swap out the level 2 one. Pop that bad boy in there, and I think we're just good to go on that one. There's not much. There's nothing else I need to level up. Right? Multi-shot 2. Multi-shot 2. Projectile acceleration. Second wind 2. Multi-shot 2. I'm trying to make sure I've got all the highest level versions. Short fuse 1. It's only all gems. Short. There it is. Short fuse 2. But they deal 30% less damage. Is that worth it? Because that'll make them go 80% less debt time at 2.5 seconds. So you're looking at like 0.6 seconds, right? So that means they won't get out of the damn cannon. So if I try to grenade all the way across the map, they'll explode before they get there, won't they? Because it's after they are fired. So if it takes a second and a half to travel across the map, they'll detonate before they get there. I don't do any hazards. So that's really not going to do much. Remnants last for 8 seconds. Order skills critical when dealing a killing blow to a bleeding enemy. Increase life regeneration. Okay, that's cool. That's actually kind of baller. Killing blow on a bleeding enemy. I mean, I absolutely could make myself bleed, and I could put this on something. Now here's something else. Compressed duration. Okay, no, actually, what I want is for emergency reload. We're gonna get prolonged duration. Right, efficiency. So all of this is... That would be kind of cool. Consume a corpse. Triggered skills or reservation skills. I wonder if it makes it get more damage. Would this work on that? It doesn't say skills you use yourself that hit. It just use yourself. Supported skills consume a corpse. dealing more chaos damage if they do. So I imagine if I consume a corpse, it'll just... I'm looking at this and I'm like, I think I'm going to do that. And we're going to see if it works. So how much does this fucking thing cost? 38 mana? That's not wrong. That's not bad. Prolonged duration. And... do we do efficiency? I think I want to do profanity. I think so. We got living lightning too. Yeah, there's nothing else I wanted to add to that. I can't add anything to this. The mortar cannon is good too. We got urgent totem on it. I don't want to make it. I don't want to make great wood because that does sound cool. But no. I mean, I could give up one of my turrets, or you know, I could put great wood in it and use a ballista turret too. But using 3 different turrets just feels like I don't know about that. Fuck it. We'll do profanity. Yeah. So now it can consume corpses, and I wonder if empowered bolt more damage. So yeah, I think it does. I think it increases the buff. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Let's say I didn't reset the map, did I? Because I mean, we could do a thing where we do the siege ballista does 50% damage against. It grants you 50% damage against immobilized enemies. So that means that if I had all 3 of those motherfuckers out, and they all had great wood, I might actually try this. I'm not gonna lie. Great wood. 2. Supported totems can only have 1. And totem limit grants you 5% area of effect for totems, up to 20. So with 3, that's 15% area of effect. And then we get the damage goes up to 3 times 15, which is 45. So the totem itself gets 45% more damage. Totem limit gives them 15% more area of effects. And it also grants them 45% more life. For 3. Because I can't have 4. Because I don't have the, whatever the fuck that melee skill. It's like the ancestral totem. That's the only one that looks like you can, it's melee. It gives you glory generation, which is funny. Ancestral war totem. Don't you have to put mace shit in it? I mean, I guess I could drop it, but I don't need glory. I don't guess that matters. That would be kind of cool to use the ancestral war totems inside your thing for their glory generation. That, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty funny. I don't know how well it'd work, but now that I'm thinking about it, man, yeah, because I could just get rid of Glacial Bolt, and because I'm gonna what's eventually gonna happen is I am going to fuck. Once I get the 5th, the ability to put a 5th gem in my mortar cannon, I'm gonna probably put explosive grenade or cluster bombs in it, so that I get more damage, but it's fire damage instead of adding more modifiers. Because I mean, I could lower the detonation time. I could give them like attack speed or some dumb shit like that. I feel like that's not worth it, right? The amount of DPS I'm gonna get from that is nothing. But if I put a fire grenade in there, do you know what that means? That means that they will fire, instead of firing just the electrified grenade, they will also fire a fire grenade. So they'll go boom, boom, fire electric, boom, boom, fire electric, boom, boom, fire electric. Proximity, yeah. Oh, fuck me. Woo, almost died. Another one. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. All right. I wish if I could have bought a 5th one, I would have. I would have done it already. I looked. There were none. Well, there was, like, a bunch, but they wanted a shit ton of exalts for them. I'm like, no. I'm not gonna lie. I do wonder if putting fire grenades is gonna be good enough. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't it give me regen to stand next to these motherfuckers? Where's the thing at? No, it's while I have a totem. Okay, and totems regen. Attack speed per summon totem. 4%. That's 12% attack speed with all of them out. This doesn't feel like it's worth 2 fucking points, does it? Well, to be fair, this one is 4 points as well. So is that one. So this is 8. So that's 8% attack speed. And then if you have all 3 out, that's an extra 12. So you're looking at... So you're looking at 20% attack speed. What is the attack speed? Does it say? Resistances, charges... So, it does 500 damage, average. 1.25 seconds. 20% of that could be pretty good. I mean, we could roll back a little bit of these and grab it for the lulls. I'm not really sure how good it's going to be. You know what I mean? I really think using the Siege Ballista might be a good idea. Like, I'm just saying, man. Like, having... Because even if I replaced the... it might be that the Artillery Ballista might need to be replaced. I don't know, because I think it gives more electrocution buildup. Right? Because this buff says immobilization buildup. There is no immobilization stat. There's no thing that says that is an immobilization thing, right? It's... Immobilization is a thing... Where is it? A target is immobilized if it cannot move. It is frozen, pinned, heavy stun, or electrocuted. And I do pin and electrocute. That's immobilized. So if I have an artillery ballista up, it gives me 40% of all of those. That's the way I read that. Right? So anything that immobilizes someone, I get 40% increased buildup of that, which is insane. That's why I want to keep it. And then you use the Siege Ballista, and it does 50% damage. Increased is additive, right? Let me look it up. POE 2 additive versus Let's see what it says. Which one categorizes either additive or multiplicative? Modifiers that use the word increased are additive with other modifiers of the same type, meaning their percentages are summed before being applied to the base damage. For example, 20% increase fire damage and 10% increased elemental damage would combine for a total of 30% increased damage applied to a single multiplier of 1.3. In contrast, modifiers that use the words 30% more damage are multiplicative with all other damage modifiers, including other more modifiers. This means more modifier is applied as a separate multiplier after additive increases are calculated. For instance, if a character has 200% increased damage, a multiplier of 3.0, and 100% more damage, a multiplier of 2.0, the damage multiplier would be 3 times. Oh my god, it would be 6 times. More modifiers are generally more powerful when stacked with other damage. Okay, so that's exactly what I wanted. So that does mean that... This is the thing that confuses the fuck out of me, right? Increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to projectile damage with supported skills. But it doesn't make the damage go up or down when I do it. I guess it means other things, like if it gets slowed. I guess that's what it means. Is it means anything else? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I've only seen a few things that say more because it's very powerful. But still, 40% increase, 50% increased damage to immobilized targets. Look, as soon as they get pinned, that means they get 50% damage. Right? That's what that means. As soon as they're pinned. So, like on bosses, it might not be a good idea to whip it out. But it might be on something else. So now we got a 13 skill gem. We could level. I mean, honestly, galvanic shards. We also got the grenade, the ballista. Leveling up the mortar doesn't fucking do anything at all. None of these things go up. The only thing that goes up is the armor. Like, there's got to be something it does to leveling it up. Got to be something. Anywho, let's go with galvanic shards.
On hit.
Actually, it only increases your damage, right? 53 mana. Attack damage.
Voltage.
Alright, we're going to do the grenade then. Yeah, we're going to do the grenade. Because if we're talking damage, that's my main source of damage. I mean, I guess increasing the attack damage of this would probably work, of galvanic shards, because that means more shock. More lightning damage, more shock. That's how it works. But yeah, not only do I do really good... But see, here's the thing. It's like I could spec into fire damage as well, right? The only thing you'd really want is this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 skills right there. Bam. You're maxed with fire. So electric and fire. That's kind of crazy. Seems like it would be crazy. Hello. Yeah, we did that. I was like, did we actually do the abyssal thing back there? Yes, yes we did. By the way, that was just galvanic shards. Nothing else. When there's multiple enemies, it's crazy how well it works. By the way, what's the fucking crit chance of this thing? Oh, that's right. It's because the damage goes up when I have more turrets. Crit 5. Okay, it's only 5% chance of crit. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. And that thing does fire damage. The big boy thing. This looks like a boss fight. Kinda. Look at that. Just annihilated. They all got pinned because of this thing. He tried so hard, but in the end, it just didn't even matter. That's how it goes, boys. That's how it goes. So, it was just that. I hear something. Oh, they're over there. Okay. So yeah, it was just their pigs. Okay, Mad Butcher's the only thing still there for now. Yeah, they're over on the other side. Yep, I hear them. Are we ready? Let's go, boys. What are you doing? Why are you just standing there? Oh, he slammed the ground. What a bitch. All right, let's go this way. Another dead end. Lovely. Alright, is this a dead end? It is not. It is, in fact, fully ended. Or it's alive. I'm just kidding. Wow, that was a absolute fail of a joke. Like womp womp. Boom! Get fucked! That's why I jumped out there. Because I knew they were going to do that. I knew I was going to get charged. Oh, and there they go. Whoop. Oh, grenades! Bitches get stitches. Let's go, ho. The pin, dude, is just all stuck. They all turn toward me and just... Beautiful. I'm so glad they added the fact that I can use shift to stop myself from attacking. Look at that. Even gave me time to set it up. How wunderbar. Got a little farm going on here. Uh-huh. Got sea-doos. Nope. A paranoid mother fluffer. There we go. It's so good, man. It's so good. I love the fact... Oh, I didn't even... Oh! Oh, yes. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Yep. Yep. Fuck you, buddy. How do I get up there? Is it through here? That was a lot of fun. Could be the other way around. Doesn't really matter, to be quite honest. Ooh, got my 12 gold. Worth. Worth. No, it's the other way around. Shut up. I did not hit the wall. Fuck you. And the horse you rode in on. Oh, yeah, I hurt him. And you're dead. And you're dead. One, two, three. Granada! Ow, I didn't roll quick enough. 2, 3. Wait. That is so weird. How this map wraps around itself. That is very interesting. I was like, where is that elite that I killed? To get to him is going to require a lot more oomph. Come on, baby. Nope. Nope. Are you attacking my turrets? Hello, Scott. Sir. Sir. I feel like I'm about ready to walk into a boss fight. You know what I mean? Ow. That hut. Why you hut me? Why you gotta hut me like that? Why they gotta be this way? Okay. Nothing up there. Yeah, you see, look, the dude I killed wasn't here. He was here. And you cannot get to whatever this is from this place. We gotta go around. Run at me, ho! Yeah, that's what I thought. And because the turrets have such a delayed effect, because they have such a delayed effect, it means a lot of times I'll be throwing down turrets and something will something will come up on me and it'll just die. Straight up. Because one of my turrets fired like a second before. The heart of the tribe. Here we go. All right, so we found it. We got the checkpoint, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, fuck me! I wasn't paying attention. Nope. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's just raining down. So good. Let's go here. Okay, nothing there. The only thing I really don't like is the fact that I have to be firing for them to fire. That is a thing I do not like. You know what I mean? But it's not that bad. But what it means is they won't defend themselves. I'm also of the opinion that I believe that they should last longer. This ability right here, +1 to maximum totem. Skills used by totems have 30% more skill speed, so it basically gives it faster attacks. So they only use skills when I fire a projectile. What would really be great is if it also gave them like 20 or 30% extension on how long they last. That'd be great. I would absolutely love that.
Stay still, damn it!
Boom!
You're too far gone.
Oh, hell. It's a dude. Boom. Okay, it consumed corpses. But I don't know if it... As you can see, it consumed them. It definitely consumed them. Just not sure if it did the thing it said it was going to do. You know? Not really sure on that one. Right? Rightio. Rightio. Oh, we dinged. That's right. And not only that, that's fire damage. That's fire damage. That's flammability magnitude. That's also fire damage. That's fire damage. During a flask effect. 15 pin? Elemental resist? Oh, that seems pretty good. It basically just shaves off any resistances they may have to all elements. Cold, fire, and lightning. There's not many... There's not many... What the fuck is going on here? Culling strike threshold. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. Because there's a thing down here. Look at this. Damage against hits against rare and unique. It's 25%. Increased accuracy against rare and unique. And increased chance to inflict ailments on rare and unique. Giant Slayer. 40% increased culling strike threshold against rare or unique enemies. Let me look at Cull. And more threshold against immobilized enemies. Immobilization buildup and immobilization buildup. So we got more threshold. You can get the threshold pretty high. So it's not really gonna work because I have too much damage stuff. So the only way it would really work is if I put it in like galvanic shards or something, right? And then every now and then I would basically cull dudes like so. Culling strike is so it's 30% for normal enemies. So a normal enemy at 30%. I'm gonna do some quick maths here. Got a calculator. Let's pop it out. So if it's if you have a 30% HP. Times 0.4, which is 12. So that's 42% life against unique enemies. Excuse me, against normal enemies. That's another 25. Right? So let's see. 30 times 0.25. So that's 7.5. So we're up to 42. It's 7.5. That's 49%. So at 49.5% HP, normal enemies dead. Normal enemies. We got 5. That's 5, 10. So that's 15 strike threshold. So that's 35 actually. So let's do. So if you get all of them, that's 35. That's 10.5. So now we're up to 52. Yep, 52.5 on normal mobs. So over 50%. So in rare and unique enemies. Okay, so to cull rare, let's do unique. So at 5%, so what is you almost never immobilize dudes, but it could happen. So let's just do regular. So it's 35. Right? So 5% times 0.35. That adds that gets you up to 6.75 for all of these. If you add immobilization onto there, so plus 5 times 0.4, right? So that gets you up to 8% for unique enemies. And then you add this on it, right? Okay. $40.4 again. 10.75%. So if you had all of that at 10% HP, unique enemies die. You can cull them. That's a lot of damage you don't have to do. And if you have increased damage and ailments, attack speed, presence, damage against rare and unique, damage against rare and unique. The funny thing is that my presence aura could be fairly big if I got this right here. This right here. And I kind of want to, but I think if I have more damage, it makes my turrets have more damage. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, though. Don't know. But we can get culling strike fairly easy. It doesn't go well with the kind of build that I'm doing, I don't think. So probably not the best thing to be thinking about. In fact, I'm thinking about not doing this or retreating from this tree right here and getting the presence, because that's 35% damage. That should make the turrets go up when I throw them down, right? That's 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got this. So maybe we keep that and then we go do this next. So it's just for that. What's this one? 30% increased chance to shock. So now we got another 25%. So that means the galvanic shards 0 to 6%. And this one is... Doesn't actually say, does it? Shock duration's 8 seconds. I do want to know if this shit is actually working. Because that's the thing. Commiserate and overcharge, I don't know if they actually fucking are working or not. And it bothers the hell out of me. I think it's working, but half the time when I see the debuff on dudes, it's 20% and not... It should be significantly higher than that. That's the problem. Is there anything else on the island? No? I kind of want to keep exploring, I'm not going to lie. See if there's any secrets. See? 30% it says 30% shock magnitude. All right, let's not throw up the turrets. Let's just throw up this one. See if I can see any. I don't need all the grenades. Oh, here we go. 30%. This is why you need to mobilize. This right here. Yep. Pin them down. I'm going to try something. I'm going to take that off. And I'm going to see if it's actually shocking me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's definitely doing it. Okay. I guess the... See, it says 40% more magnitude. So shocks caused by supported are reflected back at you. 50% increased magnitude of shocks inflicted with supported skills. Shocks inflicted with supported skills. So it should be... So 50% of 20 is 10. That should be 30 default. But if we add 50%, if we add 40% more, then the shocks I'm adding should be... Because it's multiplicative at that point. So at 30% times point. So it's 15. That should be going up to... Yeah. So at 30, 15, it should be going up to 45. So it should be a 45%. So I should be seeing 45% magnitude ones. At least on occasion. Right?
Stay still, damn it!
There's another 30 that I see. Because I mean, other things could be inflicting them as well. Right? Fuck. I'm like standing in lava or something. Another 30 there. I'm not sure if it's actually fucking working the way it's supposed to. I don't have any... I'm almost never shocked, so... What I mean by that is that my character almost never has the debuff shock on him. And I'm actually trying to get it. As soon as I took that gem off, I immediately got shocked. So it should, in theory... I mean, to be fair, I'm not electrocuting anybody, so it's really hard to get the shock off. I have way more chance to do it against electrocuted targets. All right, let's go down. He's electrocuted. Still no shock. Got a 20. So
You picked the wrong fight.
30. Yeah, it sounds like it should work like I think it does, but when I play, it doesn't feel that way. Right? And I'm only seeing like plus 30. There's a 20.
All in a day's work.
He was 20. He was 20 all the entire time. Yeah. I don't know what to say about that. Let's get more grenade upgrades.
You don't seem sick. What's going on?
Yes, but for how long? I can't be certain.
Interesting.
Now, please, stop Tavakai. He is lost.
That's the plan, miss. You just keep yourself alive.
I will, yes. Go, save our people. Tokuhama, aid this one.
Oh, dude, that was the perfect opportunity to give me a buff. Oh, she did. What the fuck? There you go. Yeah, that's what that is. Look, I was like, oh, this is a perfect opportunity for her to give me a buff. Excellent. Reduce flash charges used and remove corrupted blood. The fuck is corrupted blood? Oh, there's a checkpoint here. No idea what the fuck corrupted blood is. Fuck you talking about?
Slow him down!
Oh, what was going on here? See, what's funny is the grenades. Ha 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 ha. Shock chance 1 to 8% on this grenade. 0 to 4%. And again, some of this is because damage numbers, right? Like I said, it just doesn't feel like it's actually working the way it should. I don't know why. Right? I guess we'll level up galvanic shards. They're dropping like hotcakes. Why not? Pin, bitches. So it's far cheaper just... Oh, a minion. It's far cheaper just to throw down the immobilization turret. Okay, where's the... There we go. There we go. Electrocuted right off the bat. Look at that. Boom. Most of her fucking HP. Bam. Primed for electrocution. I'm definitely going to take that. Whee! Yeah, having the turrets last longer, I think would be a lot better, in my opinion. Look, another one. I think it'd be a lot better. So galvanic shards is good. Artillery ballista. It does make the damage go up by 1%. So it's gonna be like 10 damage. Shock burst rounds. Yeah, we'll do shock burst rounds. Yeah, we'll do that first. We'll do artillery ballista next, I guess. All right, what's the flask looking like? 50 increased recovery rates, 26% kill an enemy. All right. Fair enough. I mean, I saved a lot of flasks in my bank, but I did that for other characters, and now I'm at a point where I just don't need them anymore. I don't even need to be like giving a single fuck about it.
Let's slip the chains of mercy. The era of the mighty has begun. Let each man and woman fight to be their own chieftain.
Oh boy.
To battle for supremacy until only one remains. The true Akura Makoi will be the last to stand, and their body will become the new world. Their blood will spring forth the new Karui that will inherit Rayclast. The end of time has come.
Well, shit. That sucks. Can't be having all that noise, now can we? Like, the longer I think about it, the more I want to do it. I want to get the siege ballista.
Slow him down!
Because the grenades do a lot of damage anyway. And I mean, I can always, like, stop using it. Right? I can always switch back. Yeah, if I find another skill gem, I'm probably going to... Pinned, and now you're all dead.
You picked the wrong fight.
See, 30% only. See what I mean? It's not actually fucking working. I mean, it does give me 30% shock magnitude, so I guess that's not big. I guess that's not nothing to fucking, you know, sniff at, I guess is the best way to put that. Oh, fuck. Loot. Loot scared me.
Me pockets are full.
They are. Which is why we're going to go back. Back, I say. Back. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you, baby. You guys have been awesome. Absolutely awesome.
What can I do for hail?
Let's go here.
Finest of
Bam.
I think I can find a buyer for that.
A malice. Oh. I needed to think for a second because I'm like, I haven't played my witch in a while.
Marvel of commerce.
And I wanted to make sure that wasn't something I wanted.
Until next time.
You know what I mean? Have I got anything to say about what's going on? Right. Oh, how about you? Nope.
Count Geonor's missus is the leader of the Twilight Order.
We should have known.
We had centuries of these
Yeah.
religion.
All right.
I suspect.
Goes.
I am glad the Tukohama tribe still thrives. In the early days,
Ah. That's that. Okay. That's what that was.
Thank you.
All right. So, yeah, like I said, maybe we keep this because it gives me all of them. And since we're here, I can grab Siege Ballista. I don't really have any good support gems. Can I put this in the Siege Ballista? No, I can't. Urgent Totem, we're going to do that. Projectile speed, you can't go into the... That can't go into the Siege Ballista? That is what it's called. Siege Ballista. It does go in there. I'm confused. All right, so it lasts 8 seconds. Artillery, 196. What's its attack speed? That's nasty. Yeah, it doesn't do very much damage at all. That's not what it's here for. Right? Let's do... I don't have any fire damage, do I? Trigger living lightning. Crit chance. That might be good. Can it even go in there? Doesn't it says it can't. You yourself. Okay, that's your... That you use yourself. Efficiency, double barrel, clear. Yeah. I'm gonna need more. All right, let's see what we can do. Once again, we're back right here. Why? Because, well, we have to. I can't not do this, right? We can't not have game.
Take your time.
Jesus Christ, dude.
All right, your order is registered.
Here we go. I have a buttload of these, so where is it? We'll give it at least that. Might end up projecting it to 4. Oh, we also, yeah. We're gonna give it Great Wood 2. Do I want to give it attack speed? I kind of do. So now, yeah, it does a lot more damage. Okay. I'm going to take the 284. 284.6. All right. I don't know if it actually works or not. Because it doesn't say how long projectiles fired per use. 3. Okay. So, inflict exposure upon igniting, fire pin, 12% more elemental damage used recently, more fire damage. That might be good. I'm not sure. It can do fucking multi-shot. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. Oh, I mean, instead of firing 3, it fires 5. That's what it would do. So we've already put Great Wood in it, right? Yes. So now it's limited to 1 active totem. Uh, 100% increase ignite duration. Let's do flammability. Duration, flammability, magnitude. This thing can ignite, right? Fire damage.
Siege Ballista is an emplacement that launches
range
at your enemies.
That's actually, yeah, that's kind of cool. And they'll be pinned, right? 20% refresh on critical. Magnitude of ignite. Order skills deal 15. Ignites deal 100% flammability magnitude. Ignites deal 15%, deal damage 15% faster. Grabbing that. Absolutely grabbing that. And I could get the next Great Wood. I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking about putting that on there. I'm gonna save it though for now. Twice as many uses, multi-shot. If I put 4 and I gave this multi-shot, it would have 5 shots instead of 3 every. So it would go thoof, and it would go thoof, 5 times instead of 3. So it would lower. Each bolt would do less damage. Let's leave it as it is. The thing I am worried about is I want to put Great Wood in the mortar cannon, but I don't. We don't want to do we don't want to get rid of urgent totem. This would mean I would only be able to shoot. It would only shoot 2 grenades if I. That's why it shoots 4 instead of 2. Yeah, so if we're gonna use this, I guess when we get the 5th one, we won't be using fire grenade because I got this. I mean, does it matter? God, man, I like firing only 2 grenades really sucks. I mean, it'll be 6, but that's not the point. Right now, it fires 4 times, 3 each, so it does 12 grenades in total out of this thing. And it loses attack speed, cast speed, and totem placement speed if I get. Where is... There it is. I'm gonna give that one the attack speed. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna try it out. Where... Order. Great wood. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, actually, no, we do want great wood too. I was going to say that's hilarious, but it's actually not. The reason is because it only level 1 only goes up to 40, but but that means I'm missing 5%. So we're going to keep this in our back pocket. I'm going to put it in there, and let's go kill shit. Okay, so I do not want it there. Let's put it here, and we'll put that there. Increase damage against immobilized enemies. It feels like that's going to be really good. Right? Wait. What? Damn, I just wasted a bunch of... There's no way. Yeah? That sucks. So you can only have one or the other. So you can only have one turret with great wood. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. That's actually really stupid. You see, it says, look. Support skills which create totems, limiting their active totem count to 1. I don't understand why it does that. But if I don't have great wood in this, that's fine. Man, God, what a waste of a fucking... So... I'm not gonna lie, it's not a bad setup there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It just irritates the fuck out of me. That's all. That I can't use my great wood. Is that a bug? Like that's got to be a bug, dude. Why would it limit you to one? It's one of these things where it's like, if it limited you to one totem only, then it shouldn't allow me to summon 2 mortar cannons and that totem and the artillery ballista. But it does. So could use Greatwood support on a Shockwave totem, allowing it to be active while summoning 3 Ancestral War totems. Not a bug. Yeah, okay. So, like, I don't, like, that's, it feels like that shouldn't be how it works. Right? Why would having Greatwood in another skill that summons totems limit me to 1 totem total? That seems really fucking stupid. Right? Because why would it, if it worked the way it did with the Greatwood in all of them, then it should work that way when you have 1 Greatwood and not Greatwood in the others. It just seems really fucking stupid. Yeah, look, I put it in and it goes away. Take it out. Okay, whatever. I'll just, like, I wasted, what? Damn near 3 or 4 fucking level 5 gems? Man. It makes me, that makes me not like it very much, that's for sure. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can put in here. Can I put that in the Siege Ballista? Do I have a multi-shot? I do not. Damn it. It makes me so mad. So fucking mad that I cannot... do that. That seems so stupid. Yeah, it really seems like it's like that's broken. We cannot put that in the Siege Ballista either. What is dealing lightning damage with supported skill? Can I really not put this in there? I can, actually. But I guess it'll help me get more of those. It's the best thing I can do. I could put that, but that's kind of stupid. I mean, I guess I could do projectile. I feel so fucking stupid doing that. Like, that makes me really, really fucking mad. Really, 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 really fucking mad. Because it should work that way. Everything that's designed around that mechanic, it should absolutely work. Let me see. If I ask a very specific question, if it actually... Great wood totem support bait. It's good, great even, because you only support one totem with it. So let's say you have a totem limit of 4. You put this in the shockwave totem to buff its damage, but limit yourself to 1 shockwave. However, you can still summon 3 ancestral war totems. Sounds great. With a totem limit up to 4. Scale maximum limit, which is bad. Consider you lose the opportunity to socket 1 support gem and 4 or 5 totems can be better. Nobody has. It doesn't seem like anybody's done this. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything going on here. I might actually submit a bug report for this. Because it, like I said, it should work, right? If it allows you to summon more totems with other skills, then you should be able to summon 1 different type of totem with each, because each one is limited to 1. But you have a total maximum of 3. So, when you link both Greatwood 2 and multiple totem supports to the same totem skill. No, that's not it. Let me... Dark Effigy, explanation. Okay. Sorry about this. Give me 1 second. All right. And was it mortar? So it should be working. All right, I'll have to dig into this a little more later. It's gonna be apparently a lot more fucking complicated than I thought. Okay, so where are we going? Down here. Sorry about that. My bad, dudes. Didn't mean to make you just fucking sit here and chill, but it's seriously one of these things where it's like, why the fuck does this not work? It should be working. Now it makes me not want to do it. Like, that's the problem, right? I will admit that's fucking cool. Does the artillery, does this one fire? Yes, it does. So only the mortar one doesn't do what it's supposed to. What that was is the mortar does not fire if there's no enemies around. Which is kind of weird. You'd think it would, but like the other, because the other ones do. The one of the reasons I wanted one of each is so I didn't have to worry about having to spam and shit. I'll make sure I got the right turrets out. You know what I mean? I kind of like this idea of having all three to get the buff, and just I like it. I don't like fire as much as I used to. I like lightning a lot more, but I'm willing to do fire and lightning. You know what I mean? That's cool, dude. How it fired from all the way back there. And here we go.
Slow him down.
What up, homie? Oh, get wrecked. You're done. Oh, you're so done. Come on, jump down here. Jump down here. I dare you. I dare you, baby. What I thought. What I thought. Yeah, just raining downhill. Yeah, it doesn't do very much damage. That's like a real big problem. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to use Greatwood with it. Explosion. Oh, the explosion does 400 damage. Oh, I see. The explosion does a lot more damage. All right. But it also has a lot more flammability and shit, so we should be good to go, right? Okay, just a lot of winding paths. So I guess it's time to, yeah, we'll go behind that. What I was hoping is that there was a fucking secret on this thing that's not on the map. Like if you explore, you'll find something. I didn't look at the map before I killed the Mad Butcher, so he just kind of, I don't know if he was there when I spawned on the map, because it didn't look like it was when I was on the ship. You know what I mean? Also, it's really cool that your things, they don't, the rings, look, you see how it's bright it is? When I walk out of it, it goes down. That's a really cool feature. Like, you know, it's almost like they play the game. The people that make it, they play it. How crazy. Crazy is that? And address concerns that players might actually have. Oh, wouldn't it be cool? You could actually, you know, see if you were inside of it. We're not going to know how much damage it does until, or how good it is for us until I encounter some, like, really wicked shit, right? Big packs and stuff like that. These individual mobs that I could just blow away. Ooh, that lightning, baby. Yeah, look at the explosions. Nice. Not a detonator, though. The seat. Ballista? It's not a detonator. At least I don't think it is. I do love how fast I can throw those things down. It's kind of crazy. Also, what's really interesting is that they all die. They all die a delayed death. It's one of the funniest things about this build is that it makes every enemy death just slightly delayed.
This'll slow ya.
Because they get pinned, and then the grenades come out, and then their artillery comes down. You see what I mean? And 50% across the board to Mobilize targets. Sounds pretty good. Okay, so there are no fucking surprises on this island. I am so sad, Panda, right now. I've been tricked. The devs got me. Where the fuck even am I? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go home. I guess I don't have anything to put in the artillery. I don't feel like getting another support gem. I'm just gonna wait for one to drop. Yeah. And let's just identify this. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go to the waypoint.
Here's what I've done.
It makes me really angry. Really, really angry. That's the artillery. Attack time. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. It doesn't feel like they're any faster, so we're just gonna lightning in it and be done. And boom. The reason I'm doing this is so I can go to the waypoint, so I can teleport up there. Instead of walking, why the fuck would I walk?
Let's go then.
Let's go. Kanu, man. What a bastard.
We've arrived.
What a bastard. Oh, there's a waypoint there. You can't see the waypoints on the map either. I was actually fairly close to one. Yeah, there's only a little bit of nonsense in there, so we'll go over there and look. But before, actually, no, we'll go now. I'm gonna take a break after I look. Oh, proximity. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Yep, I wanted him to walk into the entire barrage before I let loose. Nice. We got a little bit of a magic mobs, but nothing else. Okay, sweet. We explored the entire map. And this I feel kind of foolish, I'm not gonna lie. But I was hoping there was gonna be like a secret here because we haven't been here. It's, you know, the tribe's home. You know, maybe there's some cool shit laying around somewhere and it's just not on the map because we haven't been here, kind of thing. Anyway, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back after these messages from a break screen. Stay tuned for more right here. Tango.
What a shot, boy. I think we got it. There it is, boys. Finally. Death to the Xenos. Damn, look at that. I can, man, I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad, but you know what? I don't feel bad when I get to cleanse and purge. Doc! Doc. Good. Like an operator in this motherfucker.
Refilling magazines. For the Emperor! Throwing fragmentation grenade out!
Oh, there it is. Hate that attack. And that one too. Yes, you can jump over it. Oh, hello, good sir.
Would you like to talk about our Roman savior, the Emperor of Mankind?
Let's bring the rain, baby. Let's bring the rain. 8.8 towel deflection. Where's it gonna go? Boom! Where's it gonna go, baby? Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kills.
Visible here.
Boom! Oh, 2 damage, 2 damage. Still damage. Still damage.
Thousands to go.
Oh! Come on, Tango, you got this. Come on, all I gotta do is get stunned. Let's go, bitches! There it is, baby! Yeah! Why you dropped garbage, dude? Oh, look. That's it. I mean, he's getting kills, so, you know, it's all right. You're kidding! Joe! What the hell is wrong with you?
Secure.
Why you so bad? Why you so bad? Thank you, Hidden Sage. Flawless victory, baby! Flawless victory. Well, looks like we just lost our stealth, I think. It would be really great if it would tell me where they were coming from. If it gave you an indication of the direction the Lost were coming from. Like, oh, you can hear them in the distance. Where? Oh, no, they get a full turn? They missed me. They completely... Dude, this one's gonna be fun. Because it'll be freaking hilarious. I'm gonna get right in her face. I'm gonna get right in her face. I'm gonna throw a knife right at her. It's gonna do 1 damage. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be hilarious. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. 4 to 5. Yeah, that's still not gonna kill you. That's still not gonna kill you. It was funny though. Let's go. I annihilated them. Should get everybody moving and just move them all. It sucks, but we could easily get. Like, what were you doing? Oh shit! It blew them both in half. What the fuck? Wow, that was. Never hesitate. Always go for the butthole.
Statement.
Always.
Master.
Does it?
This is my life you are talking about.
I didn't know you were so concerned with the... I didn't know you were so concerned with your butthole. Like he said that. Get your head ripped off, son. I'm actually kind of scared because this is why I saved this. Like, this is a lot of dudes. This is a lot.
He sailed the tides and felt the gale. The crimson waves told his ghostly tale. A blade in hand, a curse to bear. A pirate lost in the devil's lair. Now he hunts in the sky's cold glow. A demon sent through the stars' dark flow. With burning eyes and a shadowed grin. He won't rest till the fight begins.
Alrighty, boys, we're back. We're going. Let's do it. Let's do it. I did a little bit of research while I was doing the other thing I needed to do, and yeah, it's a bug. It's been reported as a bug. I'm gonna re-report it as a bug, and then we'll do that later, though. I don't want to, because I only got a little bit of time before I have to leave. My wife, the great and powerful wife, who has church this morning, so and she's got to go early. So there's no
At least I know I'm going the right way.
Blood fever spreads faster than fire. Lovely. Boom! Is that doing damage to me? That orange stuff?
No, that's the ballistas. I was like, isn't that my ballista shit? Yes. Well, it definitely looks like it's working. Whatever's going on, we're killing things. Whatever's happening up here, we're doing the damn thing. It's working. Bonk. You shall not pass. And bam. Yep. Once that first hit gets them, they're done for. I keep forgetting I gotta reset I gotta hit Q for that one. It just take a while to get used to it. So it's boom. Hello, boys. I'm back. Yeah, so Q and E are... Okay, yeah. Those are the non-Great Wood Totems. We can definitely put those up. All the fucking time. The mortar cannon that really has to be recast more often. I believe the Siege Ballista only lasts 8 seconds too, so... You know, it is what it is. Something about Blood Fever? I can't really read them. They're dying too fast. Ooh, there's a lot of bros. Nope. Back up. Back up. Standing on something. That's not good. Run away! Run away! I saw the primed. I couldn't not do it. I couldn't not do it, baby. Boom! Oh, he's so dead. So dead. Just artillery raining from the fucking sky. Go with that. Shall we? I think that's okay. Should be good, yes. You know what we should do is something like this. Because I've always got like something like that. Yeah. I've always got like a big ass thing like that. Big ass piece of armor or whatever.
You picked the wrong fight.
Hello, boys. I'm back. Nothing? All right, Dan.
Slow him down.
Let's see about it then, baby. Boom. What you got? Looks like a whole lot of nothing. Ooh, second wave. Think you got something, huh? Oh, they did do a little bit of damage to me. Anybody else? Oh, yeah, there it is. Siege up, baby. It's also got living... the funny thing is it's got living lightning in it, and it does do lightning damage. Yeah, that dude's definitely doing something I don't want. Let me just do this. That'll send the message. Little grenade in there. All right. I think that sent the message I was looking for. Yep. I love how all my turrets are just like, yeah, they're just tanking the shit out of it. Okay, we got this guy. And boom, boom, boom. Put this bad boy out. All right, get back in there. Move over. Hello, boys. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, corrupted ground. Excellent. Yeah, just had to get a little bit of room there. That's
The
all.
Nakuramakoi are those who truly embody our culture. If you wish to become one of us, you do not have to be Karui by blood. But you must follow the way. Pass your test at the Isle of Shrikes or elsewhere. Live by our traditions. Live through strength, but
Do they not? Do they never die?
the way shift or
Yeah.
falter. Stand strong when others would seek to dominate or subvert you. This is how we will survive as a people.
Well. Look at what we got here. Superior Jade Tiara over there. Excellent. Beagle Shard. We got a wand. It's not going to fit. Nice crossbow. Very nice. And the Jade Tiara. Pops right there. Okay, so let's go ahead and head back. I don't know what to think about it, honestly. Because the thing about it is it's not a challenging part of the game. So I don't actually know how well it's working. Yeah, I have no idea. I do know I'm very disappointed about the Great Wood thing. It should not be working that way. That's asinine.
What are you interested in? Oh, the marvel of
Because like, if I put Great Wood in all of them, then I should be able to have one of each. Right? But if I can't, then how come I can put a Great Wood in one of them and then get two others? That makes no fucking sense. It shouldn't allow me to do that. It should limit it to one, period. But I think it's because it's doing some weird interaction or something. All right, we're just going to sell that. More bullshit. And that is a quality item.
Come back soon.
Welcome
So,
to the... Let's equip you for the journey.
Really don't know what to do. Ooh, I'm one level away from my new bow. That's phenomenal. The base is a base.
No, and go make some legends.
Fair enough. Let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Oh! I'm such a dummy. I am such a dummy. I actually completely forgot about this. Let's go ahead and grab these. Excellent. We're full. Okay. So, there's this thing I did yesterday when I was off stream. I found one of those. And I was going to go reveal it when I got on stream today, and I completely fucking forgot.
Welcome. Let's do impeccable offering. Oh,
Like a dumbass. Pretty good. 2 to 82. Wow. Yeah, reduced attribute requirements. Ew. Sells for almost $2,000. That's pretty good. Like just shy. Just shy. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna leave that portal up, but we're gonna go. Oh, dude, I was like, is that an NPC? No, that's a player. And we are gonna go to the Well of Souls. The Well of Souls. Click. Click. Reveal. I mean, it's going to be 20% increased evasion rate. Exactly what it's going to be. And the funny thing is I was literally saving a spot on my amulet for that. So, I mean, it's not amazing, but it's fucking good. Yep, 17 to 12. That's pretty good. Pretty good, I do say. And then we go Act 4, King's Reach. Up. And we're back at it. So that was a perfect time to do that because I had to go back anyway for all that loot. We're making bank too, dude. I got so much money. I'm almost to the point where I'm like, do I need to keep farming fucking money? I think the answer is no, but I'm gonna do it anyway because that's. I might do the thing where I only pick up rares now, though. Right? Or just pick up everything, and as soon as I start seeing rares, I just replace it. Okay, so I know, I see. Gotta go this way. Yeah, dude, that great wood thing, that feels so stupid. Feels like it just kills my, like, I had this really cool idea. Oh man, what if I had 3 of them and they all had great wood? That would be amazing. But no. That's... Yeah. It does some weird shit where it just doesn't allow them to all be up. And I don't know why. Like, I wonder if I use the shockwave totem, if it would do the same thing. I have a shockwave totem. I can fucking look. I can look. Correct. Go, baby. Ow. I didn't even see it because that tree's in the way. All right, is everything in the door dead? No. Boom! Yep, this is the test. Right here, the abyss. Away! Away, motherfucker. Get away from me. Boom! I mean, we are tearing them up, but like they're all off screen. Like I can't fucking see any of them. Kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie.
This'll slow ya.
And we back up. Still did damage to me, Jesus. Like I can't see all the stupid shit on the ground. All I gotta do is stay inside the aura here, and we're good to go. Ooh, nice. We're finding a lot more shards, too. You know what I mean? Regal shards, I mean. I keep thinking I'm firing the siege cascade because of the artillery ballista. Because it looks exactly like it. That lagged the fuck out of my screen there. Whoa! Electrocuted. Almost killed my turrets. Oh, there it is, baby. Yeah, get you some. Get you some. Superior flask. Or whoa. So almost double. And it's got quality to it. I'll go with that. I'll do that one. We'll do that. Yeah. We'll do that one. I'll keep that too. We'll throw it in our thing. All right. Give me the treasure. Man, I got a fucking another one. That's lovely, isn't it?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave that on the ground. Where do we go here? Whoops. Wrong ability.
You picked the wrong fight.
Like, I saw his life. I saw his HP bar. Debuffs. And then dead. Then his HP just disappeared. Also, the only thing here is the chieftain. Okay, there we go. That's all we need. Whoa! Nope. That's one of the cool things about this. I can dodge and I can roll in a different direction. I do like the fact that you don't just dodge in a singular direction, because it allows me to dodge things and roll around inside my turret's radius. I want to make sure I maintain inside the circle. That's a grenade. That's another grenade. All right, back up. Throw down some more. There it is. Get fucking wrecked. Oh, hello. Ow.
No room.
And this is what I'm getting at right here. Just picking up the good stuff. Nice. There you go, buddy. Primed up. And fucking dead. That is how it is done. Very nice, very nice. Is that a quality crossbow? The white bombard crossbow. Okay, I don't know why that was in my inventory. Odd. All right, nothing down here. It's just a checkpoint. Lovely. Oh, there was that elite. So. It looks like it's pretty much a straight path with a little bit of side adventure. Each checkpoint comes from like hitting up not a unique mob, a rare mob. Sir? Sir? Excuse me, sir. Like, when they say siege ballistas, they're not lying, dude. Look at this. Ow. Looks like he created ground right there. Oh, this fucking thing. I can't kill it. I should be able to kill it. Let's go, boys. Come on. Pop your ass out of there. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Yep, just dance. Dance and fire. Dance and fire. Fuck, there's corruption on the ground somewhere. That it? Okay, that's it. Yeah, with my spell effects, I can't fucking see it. Honestly, I would prefer not to see my spell effect if it prevents me from seeing things that would kill me. You know what I mean? It's just kind of selfish that way. Just saying. Ooh, something shocked him. One of the grenades. Look at that. It's annihilated the whole fucking pack. All you gotta do is make sure to get more than one of them in it, right? I do wish the radius were a bit bigger, because I'd love to go forward a little bit more and have it support me. Here's the thing I don't know. So if I do... where is it? Shock, chill... Shock is still 20%. Damn, it is. No, it's magnitude. Pin build up 600. 600. So it doesn't look like... Give a different aura buff to players in range. So if I'm not in range, my things aren't getting the buffs. Because my immobilization buildup gives my turret's immobilization buildup, right? That's how that works. Another checkpoint. Yep. You want to fucking stand in a fucking corridor? I'll give you a goddamn corridor. Anybody else? That'll sell for like $100. 100 gold, I mean. Goodbye. Boom. I love hearing the mortar. It's so funny. Boom. Boom. The best part about it is, especially now that I've got the artillery as well, is the pin
No room.
makes it so much better. Cool. I want something to take up the spot.
Me pockets are full.
Bum, 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 bum. Yep. So that way, when I leave, my inventory's full. And I'm not like, oh, man, I wish I'd have picked up all that gear. You know, oh, there's a couple pieces. Yeah, I should. No. Takes a little bit extra time, but I think it's worth it. To maximize efficiency. And that is corruption on the ground. wax sand. All right, boys, get in there and get it. I do also love being behind it. It's pretty cool. Do these? Is that no? Okay. I was like, does that leave corruption on the ground? It appears it does not. Yeah, that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's so good. Okay, none of that's worth a damn. And my son is still asleep. Holy shit, it's 6 a.m. What is he doing in there?
You picked the wrong fight.
They dead? Okay, they're already dead. Now we got a little corruption in there. Let's back up. The turrets. I thought I saw either an electrocuted thing or the shock thing. That's why I used the shock burst down that tunnel. Thought it would work out in my favor there. It did not. Grenade! Shocking! Let's go, baby. Okay. More! Oh, she makes those. Interesting. There we go. Accidentally double spam the mortars. It's still a muscle memory to double spam them, so it happens, right? To the best of us, boys. To the best of us. All right. I'm pretty sure this is a boss fight. But we're gonna go empty our inventory. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But, you know, I would have done like 2 or 3 more. And I'd have gotten,
What can I do for
you know, maybe 10 grand,
Oh,
right?
the marvel of commerce.
I wouldn't have gotten any more. Ooh, 42% increased spirit. Cool. I wouldn't have gotten any more
It's always nice
of these because I pick every one of them up. So
Good day. Do come again.
that's for an amulet. That's for armor, and that's for a weapon. So I'm waiting till I get my new weapon. Next level. Then we're gonna be doing that. I guess we go for the totem gains elemental resistances. That's so stupid. What the fuck, dude? That's 20% elemental resist. Like, if it were like 50, I'd be like, okay, that's cool. I don't like it, but whatever. Yeah, so this goes up. Let's do the artillery ballista first. And we'll do 3 of those. I could make the artillery ballista a 4-banger. I don't have any support gems, though, so I've not been finding that many support gems either, which is kind of crazy. You'd think I would be. I don't want to waste any more of my exalts. I feel kind of bad doing that. There we go.
Interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Okay.
Babble. Where's McCall?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Mm-hmm.
Then shut up and fight. You
He is fire resistant. Okay. Whoa! Alright, I need to not stop using the artillery ballista. Wow! That was cool. He's fire resistant, so...
I'm the true Makuramakoi.
Whoa! He didn't destroy my turrets, though.
Your bones will shatter.
Oh, that almost killed me.
Your head is mine. The Karui will
Oh, thank God. More enemies.
I'm the true Makuramakoi.
Oh, come on, come on. I don't want to be anywhere near that. Ooh, that was interesting. Why would he do that? I mean, if you're going to stand there, I'm going to... Oh, of course. Of course.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
Right? Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui. All right, here we go. Because, of course, he has a second phase. For this fight, I am going to put emergency reload right there. That way I cannot summon the... Actually, I'm just going to clear it. Yeah, I don't want emergency reload there either. I'll accidentally fucking hit it. I know I will. Because, of course, I will.
I am the true Makuramakoi.
All right, he has no resistances now. But the thing about it is that fire isn't gonna do much because, ow. Okay, get out of that.
Shadow, father of night.
So he's not fire resistant anymore. I just don't know if that's going to be a good thing or not. Damn. I have no idea what he's even doing. Okay, got another one. Ow!
Shadow, father of night. The way is mine, and Abakanui is
Yep.
ours.
I was like, does that actually hurt me? Yep, it does.
Weakness becomes you.
Oh, shit. I didn't even see it. Oh, that's not good.
Exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Oh.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor.
Oh, come on. Really? I can't do damage to him?
I will save my people.
The story. Oh my goodness.
Of the ancestors is mine. I will give everything for my people. And do will
Oh boy, that's...
stand. Die, outsider.
Oh.
The Karui
Yep. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Oh, that hurt. Nope. That's a gigantic sun. Where the fuck did that come from? What do we do with that? What do I do with this? Okay, we're not using. What do these things do? They explode when he tells them to? Is that what it is? Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something. No! Ah, god damn it. I despise bosses with like he's got like 3 fucking phases. And of course that's the thing that kills me. The jump. When I'm trying to like, what the fuck is even going on at this point? The red things, they don't actually do anything. They just explode when he does his bull. Oh, god, I gotta start all the way over. Oh, fucking goodness. This is so stupid. Like, I don't know, man. If he didn't do so much fucking damage, maybe it wouldn't be a problem, right? That's the issue here. And then I have to listen to all this bullshit, blah 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 blah. See, this is the don't make me seethe with anger because now I have to wait 30 seconds to 2 minutes to even start the fucking boss fight. That's not 1 phase, not 2 phases, but at least 3 fucking phases. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a fucking 4th phase where you get him all the way down and his life bar just regenerates for no fucking reason. Okay,
The time for talk is over. The way is clear.
I've got no choice.
Your bones will shatter. The Karui will prosper.
Got him.
Might of the Karui.
Whoa.
Your bones will shatter.
Got in his face with it.
I'm the true Kuramakoy.
Electrocute his ass, yes! All the damage!
I must be stronger.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so half HP. That's fair. The next one he gets, I think I gotta get him to 25% before he fucking fully regens. Alright. Here we go. Now we can use all of them.
Weakness becomes drown them, father of water. You didn't stand.
Oh no! What? I hate when it's like this and I do worse on the second attempt. And the third and the fourth. It's just like that other boss. I did really well for the first attempt, and then every other attempt it just fucking it was. Now I have to listen to him fucking blah 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 blah
You
blah.
don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Enough babble. Where's Makora?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Fuck you.
It's the wrong fight. If you survive. Like Tukohama.
Oh shit!
Might of the Karui.
Ow! He hit me with it.
I'm the true.
Ooh! There it is.
Your head is mine.
Whoop.
Your bones will.
What the fuck? There it is. There it is. Okay, we're at halfway. Okay, we got him. Fuck. Does it stun me no matter what I do? Yeah, it does. Okay. All right, give me 1 second here, dudes. Un momento. Fuck. Sorry about this, bros. I need just 1 second. All right. Okay, there we go.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
Sorry about that.
Let them know the might of the Karui.
The Karui. We can do this.
Not today.
Ow. When he does that big ass explosion. What the fuck, dude? Excuse me.
You should not have come here.
Excuse me.
Darken the night, Romakurai. Weakness becomes you.
Nope.
The Karui will prosper. The way is mine.
Come on.
The Karui is ours.
Ugh.
You don't want to do this?
The Karui will prosper.
All right, we got him. Nice, we got the electrocute off.
Exploited our kindness. Now they will know King Shadow.
Yes.
Father of night.
He's almost down.
The way is mine.
He's only at 52 flammability. That's crazy. Well, to be fair, I don't know how well my turret's doing. I might want to do just... I might not want to use the fire turret. You know what I mean? There it is.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done.
Yeah, she's chilling right
I
there.
have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power.
Okay.
The ancestors is mine.
Do.
I will give everything for my people, and you will not stand in my way. The Karui will endure. Rage burns deep, and by the morn you shall bear the name.
Oh, goddamn. Oh, it's chasing me. Oh, I see.
Everything for my people. You will.
Whoop. Fuck.
By the morn, you shall bear the name Karui.
Shit. Sorry, hyper concentration mode. Fuck! I don't know if he's gonna explode those. I don't know how that mechanic works. I think when he slams or something, it explodes him. Okay, bam, there's a pool. Bam. Come on, pull. There we go. Oh, he was just shocked. No, that was bad. Damn, he was... He's dead. He's dead. Yes! I got you, bitch!
Please, can you heal her? I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon. Yeah, do what you must.
Wow.
Father!
Well. Ooh.
Forgive me, daughter. The fever took hold, and I lost my way.
You must not forget your mistake, Tavakai. For the coming war, we need you and your people to fight alongside us. I will use the weapon to heal those infected here. In return, the Karui must aid us in fighting Oriana and her forces.
Hell yeah, son.
You have my word. Just do your part. Let's go.
Return to King's March. We must prepare to bring the fight to Oriana.
The Merc's not having none of it.
With the weapon in hand, we must face the beast.
That it? No talking, no conversations. She's... Is this where it ends? Is this where we go on to the next chapter? The interludes? Because, like, I can't talk to her? Return to King's March. You know, I think what's interesting is that I can go to the ship and then sail back to King's March, or I could just teleport there.
Land ahoy!
What? You saved Makoru? Good on ya! She's the heart of this crew. I can go back to cooking your meals now. Guess you played yourself, eh? On it.
Talamoana, in a strange way, all of this may be what ends up healing my relationship with my father. Tavakai has seen what comes of his stubborn way, and I've seen that there is some wisdom to be found in our tribe's strength and loyalty.
Right?
All's well that ends well, I guess.
We'll just have to see where it goes from here. So, it seems Tavakai has pledged to aid you and, well, the crew and I already discussed it. We also volunteer.
Fuck
I
yeah!
don't think I'd be fighting side by side with my father anytime soon. Truly, these are the end times. Ha! Where to?
That's cool. And I am actually gonna sail into King's March.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Orient. By using the weapon, the Karui have been cured of their blood fever and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezemites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then, our siege may stand a chance.
Whoa. That's kind of cool. Now we need to gather a gigantic army. That's dope as shit, I'll tell you what.
Now we need allies. I believe we have earned goodwill throughout Rayclast. It is time to call upon those debts.
Right?
One last journey, recruiting any who will join us before we assault Oriath. The Karui are already with us. We should call upon the Ezemites and the Meraketh.
As it so happens, I may also have some forces in reserve.
What?
Oh, you're a tricky one, aren't you, mate?
Nice.
Suffice to say, I've always got a contingency.
He built
plan.
robots.
On we go then, to build an alliance against the end.
That is fucking dope. Cool. Hey, you ain't got nothing to say? How about you? Nothing either? They'll probably add more. Okay, what do we got? 35 spirit, 24 intellect, life regeneration is applied to energy shield instead. That sounds amazing. I know who's getting that. Yep. I know who's getting that. Also know who's getting that. How many gem cutter shits do I have? Is that the only one? Do I actually have any of these? Ah, yes, okay. I've been using them. So, where's the mortar? Area of effect for skills used by totem. What does this one get? Oh, that's right. It gets element. Grants more mana. 20 more mana per. Cooldown, so 10% max. That's kind of eh. Here, so bolts. I get 1 bolt per 5. How about you? Cooldown recovery rate. And you get fragments. But I need to do it twice. Give me 5% cooldown recovery rate, right? Pins enemies as though dealing... That'd be 50. I'm going to go with that. It's already good. Now it's going to make it even better. So it adds 50% more damage to its pinning. I really wish that pin actually worked the way you would think it would.
I've forged a few deal. Go make some legends.
But it does not.
Yes, yes. I've picked up that you're on some grand quest to save us all.
Oh, sweet.
Oblivion doesn't bother me, really. As long as I go out on a pile of gold and success.
You know what? That's exactly how I feel.
Right?
I've run out of hope in finding a life companion, so gold will have to do.
Well, hello there. I mean, you don't look that bad. If I do say so myself. To be fair, I'm married, so unfortunately that's not gonna cut it. I've got 7 exalted. How many of these fucking things do I have? 18. I'm gonna get 2.
I'll post it right away.
Like, stun buildup for supported skills is instead applied to pin buildup. Supported skills cannot cause stun buildup. Physical damage from supported skills. I mean, I guess it gives more pin, but this basically already has that gem. Except it will convert all of its stun buildup. So it's 650. Chance to maim 100%. Stun buildup. I have physical stun is 155. I have no idea. So all of that would apply to. You know what? Fuck it. Let's. Got 2 of them. Where is the pin 3? So modifiers to stun buildup for supported skills apply to pin buildup. Supported skills cannot cause stun buildup. Physical damage is pinning. So it causes less pin buildup, but pin has 30% more duration. That's what pin 3 gives. It's so weird, right? Like, you'd think they might go hyper with it and it just wouldn't last as long. But, I don't know. So, let's just put in PIN. So, killing pinned enemies causes bone shrapnel explosion. Deal physical area damage based on the maximum life of the pin target. Deal 25% of the max life of the physical. Cannot cause pin buildup. Explosion radius 2.2 meters. Problem is, I have so many things that could kill you. So it's whatever kills you would cause the explosion. So it would have to go in something other than that. But here. So this is basically the same thing as this. Except it also grants physical damage from supported skills is pinning. Supported skills cannot stun. Modifiers to stun build up that apply to pin build up. And supported skills have 50% crit chance against immobilized enemies. Huh. If I wanted to use this in a... Where would I use it? It's one of those things where I'm thinking maybe I use it in a different ability. All damage is this in physicals, right? So it's... That's interesting. I was like thinking, my shock burst, my galvanized, right? I could get rid of streamline rounds. How much does this fucking thing cost? 25 mana? If I got rid of streamline rounds and put pin, right? All physical damage. That'd be 40% of this physical damage. It does a significant amount of physical damage. This one does more. Shock burst rounds, because it's only 40%? Yeah. So it would no longer cause stun buildup, but it would cause pin. Pulse radius. Crit. Lightning stun build modifier. But it doesn't actually have any stun. So the thing I'm wondering is if I like, fuck it. Let's just grab pin 2. And let's see what it does. Which one do I want to put it in? Probably the area one. Not that good, I don't think. Bolts. So 650. So it didn't do shit. Alright, 231. Same. So what it means is when it says stun modifiers, it's basically talking about other gems you put in it that modify that, right? So from what I'm seeing on this doesn't do shit to it. Because it already does physical damage as pinning. Let's see, it has this physical stun buildup. So, modifiers to stun buildup. See, it says modifiers. Okay, support any skill that hits enemies lost physical damage to pin, making it unable to stun, as well as granting critical hit against immobilized. Making it unable to stun. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what the fuck to do about that. It doesn't seem to be altering anything. Critical chance against immobilize. I mean, I guess there's that. Yeah, it gives more crit. So so I could give it to something like this guy. Shock burst rounds, we could give it to you. Okay, so let's just throw those in there. I am absolutely gonna put one level, boys, one level, and we can go do it. All right, so I guess let's go to Ogham. Wait. Frog didn't have anything. Do you have anything to say?
Yes?
Here we go.
It fills my old heart to know she's well again. I hope after all this, we've learned enough to find a better way forward with the Karui.
Leave the past in the past, mate. Move forward together.
I look forward to that. Truly, I do. Anytime.
What can I be of aid? To Ogham, then. Hopefully they've had time to rebuild.
Let's see what they got. Refuge. Interlude. Warriors of many different tribes must gather to save the world. Oof. Yeah, our resistances are slowly disappearing. All right, here we go.
There is something very wrong in these lands. It is not corruption. It is something far older, far darker. I must search my memories. Give me time. The longer one lives, the heavier the weight of time.
Right.
I must cast myself into the realm within, seeking states of mind, seeking the man I was in a given era. Despair has taken my poetry from me. In my divine youth, I was quite a passionate soul. And in that era, we fought for the light.
Yep. Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny? Usually how it goes. I feel the same way about it, by the way. You know, it's one of those things. Almost everybody I talk to doesn't understand what I say when I'm like, I want to live forever. Yep. And I don't mean I want, like, you know, some, like, mystical immortality lit shit. No. Literally. I just want life extension technology, and or I want to upload, which, you know, this is life extension technology. Upload my brain to a computer. And the funny part is that while we don't have the technology yet, one of the main impetuses behind the stream is to impart upon the world who and what I am in digital form. And so in the future, you could potentially, like, let's say in the 24th century, right, and we have holographic technology like they do in Star Trek, you could literally recreate me and actually get a close enough approximation to my personality where it would be me, essentially. Now, obviously, I wouldn't know this because I would be long dead and buried. But still, it is a way to live on. I would prefer to do it personally, if you know what I mean. But I don't necessarily have to. It's one of those deals where, you know, maybe it does work that way. Maybe if I die and then they recreate me as a digital creation, maybe I do come back. Maybe there's something else going on that would allow me to do that. I don't know. I don't think so. I would prefer the stream of consciousness, because if I download myself into a computer, then the person that I am will live forever. Now, I would prefer to have a human body, mostly human. There's couple specific parts that I like, that I would like to keep at least the appearance of a human. Maybe in a couple 100,000 years, I'll change that, and I want to walk around as a spider. I'm not going to lie. That does sound fucking pretty cool. But if I had my way, I would be a digital mind, and I would just have multiple bodies. I would have a body that looks like this. That would be my my human form that I usually interact with when I want to do very special things with other humans. And I would have all kinds of different ones, because I mean, think about how cool it would be to actually be able to fly. Well, if you have if your brain, that you exist in, is transferable from one body to another, or one piece of technology to another, or device to another, then you could potentially upload yourself into an airplane or a bird-like robot that can actually fly, maybe one day, or a drone or something like that. So you would have the ability to fly. You'd be able to control it and all kinds of other stuff. It would be amazing, I think. I think it'd be pretty dope. And to always be, and just so I mean, it'd be crazy. You could be a car, you could be a horse, you could be anything. Oh my God, that just made me think of something really, really bad, and about the crazy things that people would do if they had the ability to. So on that note, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go talk to the great and powerful waifu, maybe give my kids a kiss, and then I'll be right back, and we'll get right on it. So until then, I'll be right back. Stand by. We'll be right back after these messages from my first case. They do for more right here at the
Huge. Come on. There it is. Oh, with the 6. Woo! There it is, boys. Now the battle can begin. She's going. She's going.
She's gone. You are the only one to have ever forced my withdrawal, and now you leave me no choice.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Take it, bitch. Take it. Oh, she's stabbing away in the gullet. Woo! Lovely. Lovely. And, look at him. Look at him. He gives no fluffs. No! Brother! Holy terror indeed. Richard. Can I get you a ladder? So hit it again. You can get off my back. Ogre smash. There it is, boys. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal.
Orbital inbound.
Request approved.
Boom! Yes! You son of a bitch! That's what you get! That's what you get, motherfucker. Take a hell bomb to the face, asshole. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
That's some Saren fucking dippity for you. Wait. You sang?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist.
Oh my god, yes, potions! There it is! Cleave your ass in twain, bitch!
No!
Yes! It's rocket time, baby. Freya! I think it's time, baby. Lay it down. Let's do. Hang on. Let's go. I want to make it as accurate as possible. One. Damn, it's being weird. Let's do here. Plus or minus one. Bada boom. Yeah, baby. No deaths, but look at all that juicy damage. Oh, it's so good. So good. totally could have died right there. Oh my god, that's great. Woo! Thank you, Joker. Appreciate that. Well done, boys. Well done. Oh my god, that was real, dude. That was real. He almost killed me when he... Except the one guy, right? Wait, no, I rescued him. Oh my god. Oh my god, we actually rescued his ass.
Initial report. Suspension of service.
I was getting mad. It was like, holy shit. Tango Hotel. Tango Hotel.
Propaganda.
Just 3 wounded. Oh my god, man. Awkward funeral. Yeah, I know. Hey boys, I'm saying how are you doing? Just sit back, buddy. You'll be alright. What do you mean? Don't put me in the coffin. I don't want to go in the hole. I want to go in the hole. Wait. I didn't go back and grab the dude. Oh no. He lived, but I didn't go back and grab him. I'm such a moron. Nights his ship, the moon his sail. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. He hears their wails, no longer bound by the earth.
fallen captain with firebrand hands. Now he hunts in the sky's cold glow. A demon sent through the stars dark flow. With burning eyes and a
Well, I might not know how to fight the actual Illuminate, but I can sure blow them the fuck up, it appears.
Fight begins.
Oh no, that's really bad. See, 3% chance to crit. Let's go, baby. I probably should have been raged, honestly.
Each soul he claims another fate. In a book of darkness he must defy. While the heavens quake as he rides the sky. He's praised by whispers across the sphere.
It took a long, long time for Raven
of worlds,
to get
sound of fear.
Please hit Emily, please hit Emily. No!
But his heart beats firm, furnace bright.
You will.
A demon hunter ready to
But their time grows ever shorter.
Well. Here we are, boys. With the guaranteed 3 damage. Cybro coming in for the win. Chosen down. You can also build another thingamabob as well. Scrapper. What I mean by thingamabob. What is a thingamabob? Well, you see, boys, when a man and a woman love one another very, very much, they do this thing called thingamabob.
The curtain rolls on a life of mess. A jester's
I think I can do this.
In his Sunday best. The world's a stage and I'm the fool.
Oh, I dodged
Laughing
it. Yes,
alone
that was
in life's
so
cruel
fucking
school.
cool.
Ha ha ha, don't cry too loud. The joke's on us, we're just the crowd. Life's a dark comedy, not a despair. A bittersweet laugh hangs in the air. No violins, no tragic swoon. Just a punchline dropped beneath the moon. The stars don't care, and neither should we. Life's a joke told on bended knee. Oh, the tears, they fall like rain. But laughing hides the creeping pain. Wrap it in wit and make it seem like a heartache cast in a silver dream. The shadow dances and the smoke it swirls. Fate's a trickster pulling curls. Lean in close, here's the deceit. Even sadness has a comic beat. Ha ha ha, don't cry too loud. The joke's on us, we're just the crowd. Life's a dark comedy, not a despair. A bittersweet laugh hangs in
Alright, you ready to go kill the friggin' world boss? Finally, some of that ring-a-ding-ding Overwatch. Give me some of that. Joker! Boom! No! Really? Your first shot, you fucking miss? What? Joker! Joker! always wanted to be a streamer. Play video games on Twitch and stuff. And she and I just I hadn't because I was afraid. I'm just gonna be real. And I was afraid and embarrassed and all that other bullshit. So many people. There were already so many people who had such big followings. It was like, how am I ever gonna compete with any of that? But the thing that my wife told me was that if it makes me happy, I should do it. But two, she was like, you already pretty much do that anyway. Because she would, because I used to have the computer in the living room where she would sit and like watch TV or stuff like that. And so I constantly talked to the computer when I would play. I would talk shit, essentially. And so it's like, you already do it, you might as well open OBS and hit record. And so that's what that. And here we go, boys. The big, the amazing, the awesome Sparrow. Let's go, boys. Yes, in the name of the Emperor, fear me, Xenoscum. May he have mercy upon your souls, for my Psyamp will not. Oh, it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. Rupture, 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 rupture. And we're back, baby. All right, let's go. Let's do it, Ridley.
What brings you here? Your timing is impeccable. We could sorely use your aid.
Again?
Wish I had better news for you, mate, but we need you. You and all your Ezamites. War is coming.
By the first ones. You're calling us to war? Our people do owe you a debt, but right now, Occam is on the brink of destruction once more.
Lovely.
We can't sleep. We can't move. We can't rebuild. We're being picked off in the dead of night. One by one, our people are being dragged off into the darkness.
Damn.
Only the distant sound of screams gives us a clue as to what has happened.
Kidnapping, but no ransom.
Our neighbors in Holton, Thane Wulfric and Lady Ellsworth, have lost their bloody minds.
Damn.
Bloodletting, torture, pain, misery, and death. That's all that lies in wait for those stolen off to Holton. Look, now I understand you need us, but we can't leave this place undefended in the face of this. Help us once more, and we'll come to your aid.
I'm on it, gladly.
Rightio.
We've still not rebuilt the roads the Count destroyed, so you'll have to take a harrowing route.
Fair enough.
Of late, we call it the Blackwood, for it's become home to darkness and madness.
Sounds
find a path
great.
to reach it through the crops.
Sounds like a place I'll find some loot.
The Blackwood's curse. I dare not go there. Should you need to, call on her.
Roger. Like, the Blackwood? For real? That's going to be great. That sounds like a place I want to go for some sweet, sweet loot. One more level, boys.
The Thaindom of Holton is closest to us by land. Their Thanes have long been our Count's right-hand men. We don't even consider ourselves separate. We intermarry all the time and share in the harvest. Well,
Yeah.
it's bad enough when Thane Wulfric refused to help us due to the Count's madness. Stealing people away when we're vulnerable. It's unthinkable. Occam's the maiden at the end of the bridge, so to speak. Right now, we're working on food and clean water. There were a fair number of survivors hiding in the woods. A stroke of fortune, but that comes with needs. For now, we're just happy to survive each day and each night. We thought that Thane Wulfric and Lady Ellsworth might have been driven mad by corruption.
I mean, he
But
was.
Holton and the Blackwood, are suffering from a far different malady. Cultists walk their streets, Darkness clouds their land, and whispers hound any who travel there.
I see.
Finn told us how it reminds him of Freythorn. The bloodletting, the rituals. Oh, it's horrible to think an entire Thaindon has fallen.
Cultists.
Travelers report terrible things happening in Holton. Those who refuse to join the cult are ritually cut. Warnings written in blood on doors and on the stone of the roads. That was the last we heard. I've no doubt it's gotten worse. Creeping darkness has spread even further, it seems. The Ogham of old would have stamped out this madness with strength of arm and heart. If you find a pint out there...
So, more cultists. I do like how the mercenary thinks. It's great. When the way he talks.
Welcome back.
Yay.
It's good to see you.
Got to admit, he's done a good job.
In this time of struggle, Renly's the good man we need.
He doesn't want to be in charge.
I didn't find any more
That's
spirit
exactly
either.
Why he
Not
should
happy
be.
about that.
I'm surprised to hear you support him so openly.
Oh, I can still bend his ear now and then. It works out.
Is that so?
Yep. Can't have people think I've gone soft. Got a reputation to uphold.
Is that right?
Oh, you've got a reputation, all right. No need to worry about that.
Not everything's beans and cheese. Even under Renly, I pushed to have the clanless, well, what's left of him, fill the ranks. To join the clans. But that's not up to him. He can't change how people are.
These trying times have brought out the best in us, but also the worst.
I'm gonna rebuild Freythorn, I am. Even though I'm not clanless anymore. I need to do it. I'll build that palace in the trees, the one I told you about, with 2 stocked kitchens. Just, well, it won't be for me anymore, it'll be for them. Who knows what prizes? Make us proud,
Nice.
will ya?
Alright, did I look at your gear? 54. Load an additional bolt. Look at that damage. 134. Yep. So at 54 we could have gotten the new stuff, but I'm so high level, that's why I wasn't able to do it. Farming and shit. So kind of played myself there, but that's how it works. I like me as a farming.
Oh, it's alright.
And Una.
It's good to see you. We call it the Blackwood now because it is overrun by darkness. It was once a beautiful forest known to us as the Bell Timber, but now we dare not go there. The sun never reaches the forest floor, and cultists have made it their home.
It's the same sort of darkness we saw in Freythorn. The whispering, creeping, lurking shite that killed all my friends.
It's all right. You've got a new family now.
Yeah, I do.
The darkness creeping across our lands is some remnant of corruption. The being that whispers from beyond. It's an opportunist.
Kicking us while we're down.
Yep.
We saw this coming too. Saw them take hold of Freythorn.
What scares me the most? The cultists. They're not insane. They choose to follow the King in the Mists. They're not mad. They're fanatics.
I think the Thane and Lady of Holton made a deal. Reckon they felt vulnerable after all that happened here in Ogham. Many think they were forced into all of this, but I think they were willing.
I fear you may be right.
Damn. Oh, nice. We could change the song she's
There is
playing.
a henge at the center of the Stones of Searle. We could try to summon the Fey spirits there.
Them old stones, eh? There's a strange power there. An old power. Makes your hair stand on end some days.
It was one of the first sites the Ezamites built when newcomers taught us runes so very long ago. That's why I hold out hope that we can still be heard. As the song goes, the darker the night, brighter the rune light. If I can reach the Fey spirits, they will help you push through the darkness of the Blackwood. They can show you the way.
I see. Runes?
We keep our history in the form of songs. I don't exactly know how runes were first brought to us. All we know is that newcomers arrived and gave us knowledge in exchange for food and shelter. One song says, "There came a great storm, crashing across the sky. There came a great need, or the sodden would die." A children's tale speaks of Fey folk who became human, but tribe that appeared out of a ring of runes in the forest.
I guess I never really thought about all the rune stones lying all over Farrell before. They just were. Always have been there.
Someone must know. The newcomers never moved on. Their names are part of our clan histories now.
Wait, so they, you know, were our ancestors?
Yes.
Oh, that means I might never have been clanless. Maybe I'm from some long-lost clan of heroic types from far away.
Lovely.
Yes, darling. You might very well be a hero's descendant.
I friggin' knew it.
Okay.
The Mad Emperor's song. Not a tale the Eternals would tell. Hello? Ah, the Exiles landing. Welcome. This one always makes me weep. How are you?
So, hang on a second. Mine's quality, though. But over a longer period of time. Or, yeah. 0.4 seconds? That's not enough. Alright.
Careful.
Is that it? Is that all you got for me? That's it? Okay, where do I leave? Is it? Where we go? Can't go the other way, I'm assuming. That would be dumb. Okay, yeah. I think I did talk to everybody, right? Pretty sure. So now we are in the interludes. The Blackwood Stones of Seral. And we have the Isolate, Scorched Farmlands, Twin Witches. Likely to rip each other apart as they are you. Ooh. Is that a path right there? Oh my goodness. Oh no, it's got me. You got me.
Slow him down.
Yeah, I knew it. Knew it. Down, boy. Down. I don't know how I feel about now that I'm seeing it in a little bit better action about the artillery level stuff. Especially since I can't make them all great woods, I'd probably rather just do the double cannons. If they ever fix it, I might give it a go. We can still give it a go. I mean, the explosions do a lot of fucking damage, so I shouldn't bitch too much. Boom. Yeah, they do. They do a lot of damage. Okay. I don't have any grenade buffs either. Right? On my skill tree. So the grenades don't actually get that much special treatment. Whoa! I'm not actually doing anything with them. There we go, baby. Come on. Okay. Well, that was a bit late. I feel kind of dumb on that one. I'm still, so it's QE.
Death from above!
Touching it? I thought touching it gave you pretty good damage. But I thought if I touched it, it would refill my mana. I was like, I thought it refilled your flasks and shit. Maybe it does when you first hit it. I know. It's kind of weird. Why did it bombard all the way over there? Oh, because it can't see through. So we're doing this, are we? Is that what we're doing? Okay, that's what we're doing. Excuse me, sir. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. All right. I got you, Sonny Jim. Don't click that. Fucking minions. Fucking minions. There it is. Yes. Shit.
Another notch on the armor.
Put a minion on me, little bastard. Blocked most of my shots. We also got a level 13 gem. Siege Ballista. Okay. So now that we've cleared everything around that. Thunk, thunk, thunk. And he's primed. Emergency reload. I consumed all the corpses, and it gave me a lot of damage. So, maximum life. Magic to rare item. Very nice. Okay. I just don't care. Yeah, I just don't care. That's pretty much what it boils down to. I don't care. I have so much money. And I'm not spending it right now, so I'll be fine. I can't tell if this shit is going to do damage to me. The fire? Right? It doesn't look like it is. Oh, that's an abyss. That's an abyss. That's grenades. More grenades. Ooh, big boy in the back. Got him. Get him, baby. Yeah. Urgh. I did the emergency reload again. Okay, I kind of fucked up the I kind of fucked these up though. So that wasn't that great. I kept putting out the wrong ones. Not a great plan. Not a great plan. The fire on the ground is definitely fucking with me a little bit. And I don't have to know why. Kind of hard to see what's going on because I don't know what's fire that hurts me or fire that kills them, you know? Kind of hard to see. I get hit from over here. Okay, nothing. All right. I'm being paranoid, that's what. I love that noise. All right, are you coming out, boys? Come on. Let me grab that orb. Can I shoot over this? No. Minion. Oh, there they are. I knew I saw you bitches. I knew it. I knew it. Can't hide from me. I will destroy you. All right. Watching the artillery ballista just absolutely eat the fuck out of these dudes is just... He's just standing there smacking it, and then he just dies. Half his HP.
Get from above!
You can't give... that's a wall. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. I can see clearly now that the rain is gone. All right, there we go. The shock. The shock! Bam. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Wrong button. I do wonder if I took streamline rounds out, if it would be better. The problem is I'd be constantly reloading it, which means I would be interrupting my reloads by setting down turrets. Right? That's why I like having the clip, so I could just go spam, bam, bam, and just make my turrets fire. Because especially the artillery ballista, this one, and siege ballista, they will fire no matter if they're enemies or not. So I can set up barrages for the enemy to walk into. Oof, he hit me with that. Got him. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure the ballista's killed. Ooh, ooh. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Is he lightning vulnerable? It's fire vulnerable. Lightning resistant. Here we go. Oh, grenade. No! And we're out. Ballistas, go! I'm gonna drag him into more mobs here in just a second. Yep, he's lightning resistant, little bastard. There it is. Ooh. A socket one, too. Look at that. Here, too, and it's socketed. We've got our arsenal. You know, if there was something something else that I could do with the artillery ballista, or the siege ballista, that would make it better when combined with lightning, that would be cool. Because I think the only thing you can really do to it is make it better when combined with cold. Doesn't really jive with lightning very well. Right? I mean, there's a couple of them, like the shocks. Shocks do not expire on enemies that are on fire. Essentially. Ow. And that's about it. I want to make sure to get all the abyssal shit. Can't leave any of this stuff. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Like, let me see. LIGHT. So it's got living lightning on it. Urgent totems. Ignite 3. More flammability. And it burns faster. I mean, it basically makes everything explode, so everything pretty much dies before it catches on fire anyway. So Stormfire is a good one. We could also have it electrocute primed enemies. That's good. Electrocute buildup actually might be pretty good. I don't know how much actual lightning damage it does. Should look at that. Because basically what I'm looking for is ignite. Yeah, there we go. Ignited enemies, flammability magnitude. Deal extra fire damage to ignited enemies. See, this is frozen targets you consume. This is something I want for lightning. 60% chance to explode on death. That one actually might not be bad either. I just don't know how well it's setting people on fire. That's the problem. So, how about shock? Lasting shock, shock conduction. That's the only one on ignited enemies. Ignite and shock. That's the only place. That's the only way they overlap, right? Kind of sucks. Especially considering they're so good, you'd think they'd synergize. Right? Because you can do lightning bolts through fire, and it adds, you know, lightning and fire damage together. So there are no... Yeah. And if we go consume, that's frozen targets, consume freeze and deal 40% more damage. That's consume armor. That consumes corpses. For skills you use yourself. Cannot support triggered skills or reservation skills. Also break armor, equal to 80% of poison damage, which it doesn't do. So, Siege Ballista is just, you know, what it is. Does 10 to 210 lightning damage, and the explosion does 416 lightning damage. Huh. How much does it convert? 60%. I'd lose a lot of damage if I put a lightning gem on there. I'd lose a lot of damage. A lot of damage. We're gonna move on. There's not really much I can do. We're just gonna do our thing and hope it works. Really hard to see in the grass and stuff. At least that's the way it feels. Yeah, the grenades, man. Boom, 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 boom. Just artillery raining down. Right, right. You missed, bitch. Now you're dead. It is kind of funny how I could just consistently push forward with these bad boys. Kind of awesome. I'm not going to lie. Find a way through the darkness. Oh, okay. Cool.
We kill the threats first, then finish what we started.
Whoa! Damn! They just instantly die. Wow. This is gonna go really fucking well. Dude! Holy shit! I remember these bitches now. This one was in... Oh, God. Yes. Hang on a second. Ah, bitch. If I stand near her, I think they do damage to each other. I'm not sure. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, God. That was bad. No! Electrocution! Die, bitch! Ugh! No! No! She's almost dead! Kill her! Yes! Fuck you, bitch! That's what you get. Oh, God. Ow! Damn it! He's whooping the fuck out of my totems. That's the problem. Like, they're dying. They're dying. Where's this bitch at? I do need to spread them out a little bit better. Oh, God. No! Ugh! Yes! No! Where is he? Fuck, the shock wore off. All right, we got another one. Yep, we got another one. Fuck! Dude, why does it damn near one-shot me every time she does that ability and I escape? I do not understand. I guess I'm supposed to do that. Where is she? Where the fuck is she? There she is. Ugh. You know what I mean? Look, I'm all the way over here. Okay, she didn't do any damage to me. All right, well, there you go. Fair enough. Gotcha, bitch. Yes, go, 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 go. She's dead. Fuck you.
You fought together, you died together. How sweet.
Very nice. Well done, boys. Well done. I'm really glad I read the thing on the map. Their feud dies with them, and good riddance. That was pretty good. I guess we'll pick these up, and we'll chuck them down at our earliest convenience.
Ooh, this could fetch a pretty penny.
What in the fuck? Why is this thing what? So, 37 evasion, 7 energy shield, level 11. 18 life, 17 mana, 2% rarity, 29 crits, 9 strength, 6 dex, 7 intelligence, resistances, and reach. I mean, I guess sometimes patching up your equipment gets out of hand. That's ridiculous. Okay, fine. Oh boy, I did not expect that. That was pretty fun. That was really fun, in fact. All right, we got homebros over here. Right, I can't wait till I find that fifth. The greater orbs for gem sockets. Oh, I can't wait. Because it's going to allow me It does seem like it makes the damage go up, the consumed corpse thing. It really does feel like it. Fucking dog, get out of my way. Look at that! That was after I stopped firing. It's actually quite hilarious. %. I was like, I could take it back and we could re-roll a couple of things, but it's like, why would I do that? What the fuck are we supposed to find? We're supposed to find a way through the darkness. So we need to go to the Stones of Sorrel or whatever the... Get wrecked, motherfuckers. Whoops, wrong way. All right, I'm really kind of tired of... Here we go. Found the waypoint. Yay. Yeah. So dodge. Oh, look, it's a little witch. That's hilarious. Back we go. I picked up a fucking stupid quiver.
Quickly.
What have we got?
So sell. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. That thing's not worth a damn. Elegant boots. How the fuck did I pick those?
Till next time.
Where did those come from? Where's that bench at? All the mats are mine. Aye, nice, hey. All right, well, since we're here, I might as well look into, is it Finn? Finn. Currency exchange. I want perfect jeweler's orb. No stock. 11 orbs of chance. Well, there you go. I just don't have enough of them. 1 to 35. Damn. That's crazy. That is crazy. What else would I put in here? I don't know. See, this would be cool if it applied to all of them. All of my totems. All of your totems now have this. I would do stuff like that. That would be great. I could give it multi-shot. Absolutely could give it multi-shot. I have multi-shot chilling in the bank. So that's a no. Okay. I have another support gem too, so so what I'm gonna do is I think we're gonna go ahead and do it. And 12% more elemental damage for each skill used recently of a different type. I mean, it's only going to be lightning and fire, right? 12? Yeah, 12, I guess. Area of effect might be good. Multi-shot, I think, is going to probably be the best one. Right? Yeah, multi-shot. Yeah, there's no. It blows my mind that there's nothing that triggers with actual lightning damage. Yeah, there's no other than the shocks don't expire. It feels that way. Yeah, it looks like we're just going to have to get multi-shot too, because the only thing that looks like it's going to work. I mean, we could give it elemental armament. Urgent totem, living lightning. Yeah, I could give it a damage buff. We could do that. I think we're just going to grab multi-shot. So now it's going to hit... 5. Okay. You know what might be better? Check this out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the same here. I'm gonna grab multi-shot for the artillery ballista. I think I could put multi-shot on. Multi-shit. Okay, there you go. Yep. Smaller area of effect again. Do I want to put area on anything else? Not there. What about my grenades? We could try less detonation time. What's the... 45% area of effect? 10% less damage?
Not a good idea.
Fuck, wrong buttons. Sorry. I'm assuming that's the shock burst. Have a greater area of effect. Cannot put it in galvanized shards. Could put it in this. %10 less damage. Yeah, I'd love to. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's go. We're at it. That is pretty cool. It'd be better if it felt like it were if it sought out the enemies, right? I think that's that feels like it's a big downside. Like, see that? It's just random. I mean, that one just pummeled the fuck out of him. So that's why it feels like it might not be doing as much damage. Because the artillery ballista has a much wider area of effect. Might be doing a little bit better now, though. Another checkpoint. You know what I'm not seeing? Living lightning. The only way to produce living lightning now is the artillery. I mean, it hit him, and it did not produce it, just like the siege one does. So, What that tells me we need to do is we need to take Living Lightning 2. We need to put it there. We need to put that magnified effect. I'll probably end up giving it like fire damage or something when I get back to town. Is there anything else in this zone? There is not. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have that much time, so we're going to have to wrap it up here soon. Which is unfortunate. I'm almost leveled to where I can get my new crossbow.
No idea what this does, which usually means something awful's about to happen.
Yep.
Oh, I've done it now.
That way. Cool. Off we go.
Look out!
Ready, boys? Sweet spot right there. No, sir. Sir. No, sir. Bad. I mean, it's not as all-consuming as 2 mortar cannons are. I might be more forgiving if the siege ballista actually fucking aimed. Right? If it actually went 2 targets, that would be great. But it doesn't seem, it just seems to randomly pick, right? Like, watch. Yeah, it's just random. I guess that's why giving it magnified effect and more shots probably makes it a better skill. Rather than just straight increasing its damage, I mean. Because now it can hit more things. Look at all that area that it just checkpoint there. Go on now. And of course, the snakes. So really what it boils down to, it's throw down my boys and then back the fuck up. They have pretty good range. And they just rain down hell. I mean, I'm not like blasting through like the fucking Deadeye Archer, you know. But that's because my damage takes a second to rain down, which is pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie, I like it. Delayed, but it's oh, that's a big motherfucker. It's a lot of damage. Oh my goodness, yes! I mean, he did die instantly. But that was because of the, yeah, because of this one. Blaze, what up, dude? How you doing? Greetings and salutations. What's up, buddy? Bitch, get out of my face. Take a grenade. Take another fucking grenade. Fuck out of here with that shit. I heal off grenades, bitches. Don't you know this? Fuck out of here with that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Also, now that I can heal with grenades, it kind of makes me want to get those grenade buffs again. It really does. Gonna play some armor this morning. Nice. Before D&D? You playing some D&D this afternoon? Great. Wish I could relate. And then we throw down some more. To be fair, all I really want to do is play this. You know, I'm talking shit out of my ass here mostly. Ow, that hurts. We push forward. Okay, we got 2 boss mobs. All right, back it up again. Dude, we've barely left the fucking entrance of the zone. Bam! There it is. So the thing there is I dropped all my turrets, sprayed her with the shock burst rounds. Then I reloaded and started spraying them again, but then my turrets went down. So I popped them back up, did it again, and then it just started to rain hell upon her. Oh, there's another one, little fucker. You cheeky little fucker! Oh, I got 2 artillery ballistas. Here, let me whip out my grenade launcher there. Fucking dope, dude. So good. I keep using that word. I don't think you know what it means. Shut the fuck up. That's what it means. About that. Because it was like tier 2 or something, wasn't it? Stupid shit. Okay. It's because there's an abyss thing up here. So it's just full of mobs from everywhere. I think they're sitting on top of corruption or something. Something going on there. He's electrocuted. Nope. Just watching it rain down. Just to kill him. It's great. Because, I mean, I could just spam my lightning. That would work. Yeah. That was a lag spike there. Also, something hit me. Ah, I see. Projectiles from off screen. I see. It's because I keep walking forward. That's why. Look at that. Ran right into him. There you go. Have some grenades, motherfucker. Back, I say. Oh, they just won't stop coming. No matter how many of them I kill. And there's a magic dude. Got him electrocuted. Yeah, taking him down. I will say the worst part about this build so far is the fact that I caused so much bullshit on the ground that it's actually making it hard to see what the fuck is going on. You know what I mean? It's like, well, kind of. There we go. Yeah, you keep your corruption bullshit. I'm going to just stand here for a second, let all that go out. Okay, there we go. Oh, you. Okay. I see you. I see you over there. Did not give you permission to be alive. Thank you. Damn. Damn. Well, I'll be, baby. Level 13 gem. I guess we give it to reload speed. Or, excuse me, emergency reload. It also gives back cooldowns, if I'm not mistaken. So, you see? What does it do? Emergency reload. So it empowers. Buff for 6 seconds or until empowered bolts are expended. Bolts with 24% more damage. I thought No, that's Shard Scavenger. Excuse me, I got it confused there. My apologies. Shard Scavenger. Oh, fuck me, dude. Whatever that was, it fucking hurt. Throw these bad boys back down. Throw another grenade in there. You know, just lay down a little bit of barrage here. God, dude. Like, that's the thing I don't understand. I can't even fucking see him. I'm launching shit from off screen. And they still fucking hit me. Okay, back that way. Was there a thing up there and I just didn't see it? Ooh. I didn't want to trigger that. Looks like I'm gonna have to. Yep. Luckily, it didn't push us through the abyss mobs. That would be really bad. Lightning Wraith. Come on, man. Ow, of course that fucking thing hit me. Excuse me 1 second.
Only a day's work.
Get wrecked! Fucking Lightning Man, where does the Lightning Man go? Gotcha, bitch! Tahoe! Eat and die! He still damn near fucking killed me. Oh my god, I'm 59. Yes. I get my new weapon. Ha 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 ha. They're all bolted. Okay, so that was the boss. Okay, good. Granada! Oh, shit. I still have the fucking Lightning Man chasing me. How hilarious. I didn't realize there were mobs there. Whoops. Turn that off so I can actually see the mobs. Okay, let's check that out. Grab that. Got some Greaves. Fuck. My lightning. Ugh, my lightning resist is so fucking low. They're eating me alive with that shit. That actually hurt. Just barely getting hit by it. Oof. Almost ran into that one. And an ornate belt. I mean, it is. I am getting close to being able to need another belt. Okay, so. All right, we did the special shit, and I think we're just gonna have to call it there, boys. So ooh. Here we go. Which direction are we gonna go? We're gonna call the game here. I'm not gonna kill any more mobs, but real quick. Resists. There's nothing that gives you resistances? Yeah, lightning resists. Companions. Hold resist. So, yeah, there's not really much. Well, gosh. So we can either go grenades, we can go presence area of effect, which I actually don't think matters because this is not presence, that's not presence, and I can't even use that anyway. Allies in your presence includes other players, minions, and other entities that any other entity that fights alongside you. So that means all of my totems could get 40% damage. That's right. That's how that works. 8% damage. Yeah. 16% damage. 8% damage. And increase my attack damage while I have an ally in my presence. So they do 8, 16, it's 24. So 64% increased damage and increased area of effect. Damn, dude. And you could get 8 more there. Does that really increase their damage, though? I'm tempted to go that way. I am very tempted to go that way. Instead of grabbing this for presence. Because this would be easy to do. But that's 35% increased attack damage while you have an ally in your presence. But I don't know if that would actually how that would translate to my totem. Because they just if I get a 35% increase, is that a 35% increase for them, or because of all the modifiers they fucking does whatever. I could test it, and I might do that while I'm off stream, but for right now, I'm going to go ahead and grab more totem life. And we really could do the attack speed, but I don't know, 24, it's like 20-something%, so. All right, boys, so yeah, I'm going to. Oh, it consumed the corpses, nice. The ammo is empowered. So that's how you would know, right? Is you would kill. Does it? I wonder if it pops the damage. Anyway, so we're gonna end it there. Thank you for being here, my dudes. I very much appreciate it. And for all of you that were here earlier, when Dude Bro dropped his massive dono, I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid as well, episode 0. I very much appreciate it. And until next time, my dudes, my bros, my homies, it has been a pleasure. It has been an honor. I'll see you then, boys. Oh, and Blaze, thanks for the gaming yesterday. Peace out, bros. Peace out.